Hello, my lovelies. Woo, woo. It is what you call Leo season. What is it about them damn Leos? What is facts and what is fiction? What is going on in the Leo's mind? And what you call negative, it could be positive for a Leo. You may, oh, if this is negative, they this, they this, they this, they this. That's right, my Leos better stand up. My Leos better stand up. We're going to be talking about the Leo. And remember, what you think is negative is really not negative for a Leo. It's positive for a Leo. And sometimes if you learn Leo ways, which Leo is the sign of the teacher. They are the sign of the teacher. Leo is the sign of learning you a lesson. If you watch them long enough, you will pick up a lot. That's right. What my Leo women's at. Hey, Sharonda. We only gonna do part one. But we're gonna get down, baby. I am coming because we're going to. Oh no, we just starting. Yeah, so before we start the show off, right? We're going to start the show off of famous Leo people. Let's just look at what type of people. Let's look at a couple of our Leo. We got Miss Jennifer Lopez. We got Miss Holly Berry. We got Maya Randolph. Kylie Jenner. Meghan Markle. Cole Spruce. Barack Obama, baby. Charlize Theron. See, me some powerful people. Viola Davis. They ain't showing this picture, but Daniel Radcliffe Oh, they did him dirty. They didn't show his picture. But he's the guy from Harry Potter. In case y'all don't know, Harry Potter is a Leo. Kate Beckinsale. Ooh. Kirsten Wig. Okay. Hillary Swank. Now that one, that went past my radar. Hillary, how did you go past my radar? I must never really paid you no mind or nothing, but you went past my radar. Maryse Louise Parker. They did her dirty too. They ain't showing her picture, but they did her dirty. Oh, get out of here. Helen Mirren. Wow. Vivica A. Fox. Well, of course. Terry Crews. Mm-hmm. Shawn Mendes. Mm-hmm. BJ Novak. Lisa Kudrow. Mm-hmm. Jennifer Lawrence. Yes, ma'am. Sandra Bullock. Uh-huh. Greta Gerwig. Mila Kunis. Alrighty. Daniel Day Kim. Martina McBride. Okay. Tim Gunn. Pow pow. Joe Jonas. Pow pow pow. Lawrence Fishburne. Pow 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 pow. He just looks like a Leo. Look at him. If you look at Leo and the way they describe Leo, Lawrence Fishburne looks exactly like a Leo. If you ever watch like people talk about Leos, tell me that man don't look just like a Leo. Look just like a Leo. He got Leo written all over his face. He is undeniable the face of a Leo. That is Lawrence Fishburne. Taylor Schilling. Elizabeth Moss. Anna Kendrick. Mm-hmm. Tony Bennett, which I always knew. Yes, and he's still living. Yes, Tony Bennett. Love him. Taylor Minson, she alright. But she part of the crew. I don't know what the hell his name is. Nikolai Costa. Well, he's from Game of Thrones. Say hello. Welcome to the Pride.
You sound low, Tony.
I don't know how to make it louder.
You sound low, Tony. Oh, I sound loud. Oh, my goodness.
I'm gonna try to talk a little bit louder.
Oh, I sound loud. Oh, my goodness.
I'm gonna try to talk a little bit louder.
Yeah, that's helping. It's just
Mick Jagger, start me up. Start me up, you start me up, I never stop. You make a grown man cry. That's Mick Jagger, baby. You could tell that man still having babies, right? He's still having babies. Gillian Anderson. They did them dirty too. They ain't even put the picture up. Dustin Hoffman. Yes, darling. Yes, darling. Christian, whatever. Hello, darling. Welcome to the Pride. Chris Hemsworth. Now, y'all can't see Leo written all over this man. I don't know what to tell you. Some people, you could just look at them. And y'all can't tell that's a Leo. I can't help you. But he got Leo written all over his face.
oh, he's so talented and creative. I love him.
Girl, I ain't finished with the Leos yet, baby. This is just some of them. It's like Lawrence Fishburne, Kim, and I'm gonna show you when they get to this other guy. I ain't gonna say his name if he's on here. He looks like a Leo too. I mean, his whole face says Leo. Kara, how you doing? Welcome to Pride. Steve Martin, yes, I love him. I always knew he was a Leo. I always knew he was a Leo. Mm-hmm. Ben Affleck. I always knew that he was a Leo because every woman says the same thing about him. What y'all gonna learn later? It's two of them. It's two of each Leo. It's two Leos in one head. And I'm explaining to you guys why. But they all go, oh, when he's the best, he's the best. When he's terrible, he's terrible. That part is true. He's an intense Leo, but we knew that. Hey, Ben. So I guess you and J-Lo are celebrating your birthday together this year. Deborah Mensing. Hello, welcome to the Pride, darling. Madonna. If y'all can't tell, she a walking, talking poster for Leo. I don't know what to tell you. If y'all can't, she is one of them people that...
That's the poster girl.
If y'all can't tell she a Leo, I can't tell you. They better have my favorite Leo on here. I'm going to be very upset. If not, I'm going to find my favorite Leo. Yes, Steve Carell. Welcome to the Pride. We know you are one too. Welcome. Robert De Niro. He is another walking Leo. He's another walking, talking Leo. Yes, he is. You can tell. But we always knew that. Hello, darling. Yes, and I knew that he was a Leo when he was doing one of them movies, and he didn't like how the director was doing it. He didn't like how they was doing it. He took over the whole damn movie, right? I said only a Leo would do that. The way they explained it, I said I had to go look up. I said only the way they explaining it. When you know your traits, you know your traits. I said only a Leo will do that and make it better. But then everybody say he's hard to work with. A Leo is always hard to work with, but people benefit from what we put out there. But we hard to work with though. But y'all love the benefits of working with us, because that was one of his top movies. I don't know if y'all still was that movie. Was it American Gangster? Something like that. But he went to jail. And then he came out of jail and he got cool with he was in jail, but he got out of jail to save his brother. Because he was like a person that, like a Nazi type of person, didn't like black people, whatever. But I knew he was a Leo since then. Bill Clinton, I did not have sexual relationships with that woman. Amy Adams. Hello, darling. Welcome to the Pride. Whatever her name is. Dua Lupa. Welcome to the Pride. Michael Johnson. Welcome to the Pride. This is the other Leo I was talking about. Tell me he doesn't look like a Leo. Look at his face. Because Leo, as they claim, Leo has that mane. They have that hair. But he's another walking, talking. Just to look at him, if you can't tell he's a Leo, I don't know what's wrong with you. He looks like no other sign but a Leo. He don't look like a damn lion. Like a dungeon lion. But that's another walking, talking Leo. Just look at him. You know that's a Leo. Mark Cuban. How did I always knew he was, in the way he talked, I always knew Mark Cuban was a Leo. Always. And I'm going to talk about people like Mark Cuban later. And then I'm going to talk about other ones, the different types of Leos. So there's going to be probably different parts to this. Oh, that's it? Let me go backwards, because they missing something. The bastards are missing something. Let's see something here. They missed a lot. That's not nice. We're gonna get some more up here. Hey, Rocky, that's right. This is Leo gang. Y'all better act like they better act like well, we had them cancers put us to sleep. We are so glad to be woken up, babe. We are up. Damn cancers put us to sleep. The nerve of them. See, some of them is good, but they just too the pictures is too small. Oh, here you go, Daniel Radcliffe. In case y'all didn't see him. We got Barack Obama. We got Matt LeBlanc, Cole, Minka, Lawrence, Madonna, Shawn Mendes. We got Chris Hemsworth, Demi Lovato, Ben Affleck, Mick Jagger, Ann Kendrick, Kate Beckinsale, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Viola Davis, Amy Adams, KJ Rowling, Maya Rudolph.
Oh, they ain't mentioned no rappers or no R.
Oh, baby, I got them. I got the rappers. Some of them they have it, but the pictures are so small. Cause when I get to Mr. What is his name? Mr. Soldier Boy. Then I'm gonna let y'all try to understand Mr. Soldier Boy. So I'm gonna add in. I got more to add in. But it's more to add. I just want y'all to see their picture. Let me see something here. They had a nice one on here. You may see it in double. Let's see. Okay, let's see this one. They still, and it's crazy, they still left out rappers. They still left out rappers. And they better not act funky, because oh, they left out Antonio Banderas. Oh, they suck. But here we go. Hey, Nicole. Because when people think about Leo, it's one thing they forget. Like you'll hear that with a lot of other signs when they talk about their planet. But people really don't go into the sun. And we're going to talk about the sun. But here we cut this music off. And let's check out some more. Antonio Banderas. Welcome. He serves us good. We got Ben Affleck already. His brother Casey is also a Leo. It's crazy, isn't it? His brother Casey Affleck is also a Leo. Napoleon, yes, that's where they get Napoleon syndrome from. Which, short as he was, he had like more heart than everybody, starting wars and shit. Y'all should have knew that was a Leo. But up until today, people like you got the Napoleon syndrome. Yes, he was a Leo too. Neil Armstrong. When I get to Soldier Boy in his antics, I'm going to bring back up Neil Armstrong. But I'm going to do that at the end. But I'm going to bring right back up Neil Armstrong and show you what they all have in common. They go to that Leo face.
Tony, is Lil Wayne a Leo?
No. Alfred Hitchcock, he's a Libra. His pen game showed you the Libra. Alfred Hitchcock, yes. We don't play, baby. We don't play. We don't fuck around. We ain't got time to be fucking around with y'all people. We ain't got time to be messing around with those. Do you see all this power? This is nothing but power. The only sign that gives us power like this would be Aries. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Hey, Bill. You did us good. You got out of that one. I always knew he was a Leo because he said something on Oprah one day and it shook me to the core. And I said, that's something a Leo would say. I don't know who Lucky Doobie is, but welcome to the Pride. Hey, Lucky. You're lucky into the Pride, man. Anthony Anderson. Yes, yes, yes. Edward Norton. I do see Leo written on his face. It's a complicated ass, just like the rest of them.
Anthony Anderson don't act like no Leo.
Yes, he act like a straight Leo.
Not to me.
Yes, yes. When he in competition, yes, he does.
Oh yeah, yeah. And on that part, yeah.
I don't know who he is, but welcome to the Pride Night Shamalam. Shamalam. JJ Okara. I know I seen you somewhere, but welcome to the Pride. Don't remember you, but welcome to the Pride. Kanu, whatever. Welcome to the Pride. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Pride. Don't worry, but welcome. Yes, we already know Kevin Spacey is a Leo, but you've been a bad, naughty boy. Yes, Philip Seymour Huffman. Hello. He got Leo face too. Look at his mane. He is a Leo and they named his ass Leo. Welcome to the Pride. Ay, Mancun. I've seen your face before, I think, but welcome to the Pride. Now, if y'all can't see Leo all over Barack, I don't know what to tell you. He is Leo to the T. Daniel Radcliffe. Now, him, I don't see his Leo traits, but I never really paid him any mind. I'll have to watch him a little bit more. Sam Worthington. Now, welcome to Pride now. Wesley
Oh yeah.
Snipes. Hello.
He is straight Leo.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Frank Gifford and he's passed away now, but his wife that he was married to, they was born on the same exact day. Jason, y'all see Leo on that man too. What do y'all see? Do y'all notice majority every Leo is an action? If they're not an artist, they're action-packed artists. They're very action. Like, people don't understand. They pick certain signs to do certain movies by their energies. Kofi Kingston, hello. Welcome to the Pride. Yes, we already know he's straight Leo. He's Leo to the T. When I get back to what's the other guy said, Soldier Boy, I'm gonna get back on Magic Johnson too at the end. That's why him and Madonna couldn't make it. Because him and Madonna, Sean Penn and Madonna, them two Leos couldn't make it. No. Marlon Wayans. I'm going to get on him. He's going to be talked about again at the end too. K. Williams Johnson. Never heard of you, but hello. Welcome to Pride. Never heard of you neither, but Robert, somebody has. Welcome to the Pride. Roger Federer? Welcome to the Pride. Zion. I don't remember you, but welcome to the Pride. Sebastian Stan. Well, welcome to the Pride. Chris Hemsworth. Yes, welcome to the Pride. Jennifer Lopez. Welcome to the Pride. They better show my favorite Leo. Or we're gonna have some damn problems. I'm so serious. They don't piss me off. They don't show my favorite Leo. See, these are the money makers. All these ladies right here is the money makers, baby. They the money makers. Michelle, you. I'm sorry, I don't have the pronunciation right, because that's just it. But no disrespect. I seen her somewhere. Was she on one of them TV shows? Carrie Ann Moss, like one of them. Jennifer Lawrence. Yes, I see the Leo in her. She making that money. They want 20. These ladies want 20 million a show. Like what? Evangeline Lilly. Summer. I don't know about her. I gotta check her out. We may have to kick her out. I gotta check her out. Deja. I gotta check you out too, Deja. Check you out. Grace Allen. Yes.
Rocky, ain't nobody asked you to put on your own show in the commentary. Thank you very much. You're doing a good enough job. We didn't need your help.
Oh no, their birthdays from the first one I showed. Their birthdays are there. But they still left out some people, but I got them. I don't know who she is. These are $20 million babies. Hey Hope, welcome to the Pride, young lady. We don't know who you is yet. We shall will soon.
I like that little girl there.
She was the billionaire. A lot of people was billionaires. Angela Bassett, we already know that. We already know that. That's a lioness, honey. If y'all ain't know she was a lioness, I don't know what to tell you. If y'all ain't know she was a lioness, I don't know what to tell you. If y'all didn't know she was a lioness, I don't know what to tell you. But I'm going to bring her up too at the end. Because she fits with Soulja Boy. I know where I'm going. Jacqueline Kennedy. She's another one. When I talk about Soulja Boy, I'm going to bring her name back up. Then you'll get it. Julia Child. Well, I probably don't remember her as a child. Anybody remember her?
Oh, I remember that lady's voice.
Kate Beckinsale.
Never could forget her voice.
Well, I gotta remember it. Amy Adams. Get out. Hey, boo. Welcome to the Leo's Pride. Hey. I like her.
What I liked about her, that old lady, is she used to be like, well, I'm going to teach you our etiquette and the etiquette of doing. And she teach you how to etiquette everything. She did not want
She
to.
sound like it. I mean, she looked like it. She looked like it. Makeup coolness. Madonna. I'm going to bring her back up towards the end. All of this fits in with Soulja Boy. Isn't that crazy? Demi Lovato. Well, we already know Martha Stewart, another billionaire, you know. I might bring her name up towards the end. I'm still deciding. And this chick, say what you want, but she was smart enough to put that shit on her dress. That's Leo something. You ain't gonna do me dirty. You like, here, what? Shit, that's for her. I seen Sophie before. Hey, Sophie. I am not pronouncing your last name. Yvonne, I don't know who the heck she is, but we'll have to find her out later. Sandra Bullock, yes, we already knew. That I knew. Hello, darling. All right. Now, we are going to start from the beginning. What is Leo's planning? Oh, we got Alpha here. We still ain't finished. Because they still ain't put in Thugger. Yeah, I know who Thugger is, right? A Young Thug. They ain't put in Soulja Boy. They ain't put in KRS-One. They didn't put in Curtis Blow. and so, the younger ones could be Leos, but they not in my age range where I really. They left out a lot of Leos. But how can they forget my favorite Leo, freaking Lucy? How do all of y'all forget my fucking I Love Lucy? Oh God, the nerve of y'all! I never knew I was a Leo until I watched this chick on TV on I Love Lucy. I've never ever, when I get down to Soldier Boy, Lucille Ball name again at the end will be mentioned, and then you guys will figure out what do they all have in common. What does Curtis Blow, Kumo D, Waynans, Martha, the guy Louis Armstrong, I just said it, Lucille Ball. Y'all gonna have to figure out what do all of them have in common. Deion Sanders, they forgot. We gotta figure out what Deion Sanders fit what I'm gonna say about Nature Boy too. I'm giving y'all clues. What do they all have in common? Madonna, Lucille Ball, Kyle Jenner, Magic Johnson. What do they all have in common? Besides being a Leo. We already know they are Leos. And I'm going to find y'all some more Leos. They left out a lot. But we're going to talk about the sun right now, right? So I only could do bits and pieces of the sun.
Miss Ride, I'm going to kick your butt.
What? She ain't here? Shut up. Shut up. Let the hateration begin. Let the hateration begin. After I done gave y'all a compliment, I said the only other sign that comes with so much power besides Leo is Aries. I take it back. I take it back because they all gay. Right? I take it back because they all gay. Now, like I said, bits and pieces of this I can show you because these, when they talk about the sun, that's like them PBS channels and stuff like that. They would definitely hit your ass with a I've been saying you can't cancel us because we the whole fucking. Oh no, I ain't even share my own stuff. Let me just share it while I'm here. Shit, F it. So, what a lot of astrologers, what they don't talk about.
Speak up, dear.
I cannot. This. I don't know. Before it was too high, now it's too low, and then I have to yell. So hopefully, y'all can hear me a little bit better, or turn up your volume.
No, I got it all the way up to the high.
Y'all better get some Beats by Dre. I was so mad I got them Beats by Dre and they sound like crap.
Really?
So really. Almost $200 for some headphones that sound like regular headphones. So get the $19.99 and the $9 ones. Same quality.
What about what about those Ray J ones?
They won't stay on my ears at all. But the only thing, the one I don't know about the Bose, because Bose has a better quality, but I'm not paying Bose money. I didn't want to pay Dr. Dre money. But Bose, I'm definitely not paying Bose money. Now, if y'all can hear this AC and can't hear me, then we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Now, what do people always say about the sun? Bose headphones were about the same. Oh gosh. Then they wasn't getting my money anyway. What do people, when they speak upon the sun, And people don't understand this. What do they always speak upon the sun? What do they say about the sun? Oh, was it for the sun? Well, we're gonna catch up on some videos, but I'm gonna tell you what they do not talk about. And this is part of Leo's personality. The sun is a violent. No, that's what they say. I'm gonna tell you what they don't say, Rocky. The sun is one of the most violent planets that we have. Even though you'll hear them say Mars all the time. Like Mars is the planet of war. Jupiter is, like they like to talk and they will always break down people's planet, but they have never truly broken down the sun. The sun is a violent, even though, like I said with Leo, a lot of times I may not like how things is done, but the outcome, the outcome from dealing with a Leo, then now it's like, hey, yes, the sun is very dangerous, but it's more violent than dangerous. And because of that, that's what makes a lot of Leos violent people. Because they're getting that violence from the sun. I'm only going to show a clip because there's some good channels there that they're going to copyright me. But I want to show y'all how we see the sun is one way. What the sun look like is really different. Now look.
In the sun with a disk shows us more clearly how the sun's atmosphere extends out into space.
We really shouldn't view the sun and the earth as being unconnected objects. They are connected through the fact that the earth is sitting in the sun's atmosphere, and anything that happens in the sun's atmosphere affects us here on the earth.
We call this space weather, and its effect on... This speeded up movie shows how the sun passes from quiet to violent periods of activity.
Now, interestingly, for the last 2 or 3 years...
You notice the sun goes through certain spurs of violent activity. Violent activity.
The sun has been at the minimum of the activity cycle. But we are coming out of that minimum now, and the activity will start to ramp up. And we're not sure what the size of the next peak will be, but we certainly reduce the effects that this activity has on Earth. And that will include effects on our aircraft, on our satellite systems, on our communications. It could be that the satellite that your mobile phone is using fails, and also our electricity networks as well. The sun is really an object that we need for our day-to-day lives, but it is also an object that can destroy aspects of our day-to-day lives. So
now you notice she said the sun is needed, but the sun will also destroy. That's why even when we was listening to Nine Mother, and she was like, she gonna tear that shit up. Oh, a Leo, when they get in that state, they become very violent. And their violence doesn't mean I'm fighting you, you're fighting me. No, that's not what their violence means. Their violence means everybody got to get it. Because you can't sit up there. It's not like we got a laser that we can shoot at one person. When the sun start letting off them beams, everybody gets it. Even the innocent people gets it too. So that's why you got a lot of Leos, they be ready to fight everybody, or they like, let's go. Or you have the cowardly lions that are still Leos. Somebody like Mark Cuban, and people like Mark Cuban, you may not see them as fighters, but they still have a violent tendency. Their violence might consist of taking over your company, taking over, just say like Beanie Man, right? I don't know if y'all know Beanie Man, but Beanie Man is a Jamaican artist. which is another Leo. Him and homeboy got into beef. They got into beef. How can I forget my man's name? Oh gosh, Jesus. Well, he got in beef with homeboy. Tommy Beanie Man didn't take his wife. Took his wife, took his girlfriend, gave her a baby, then gave her ass right back. That's different type of violence. Violence means to destruct. They have to destruct things. And that's what Leo is capable of. When they are pushed, they will disrupt shit. That's just like another Leo they left out was like the fastest runner, which she's also on this list with the Soldier Boy. You're gonna see what all of them have in common. I was wishing low-key disrespect. I took some of the man's customers, but they are better off with me. See, sometimes people get away, or they think they get away when they're dealing with a Leo, because they don't truly understand how violent that sun is. They truly do not understand that. That's why people be like, oh, Leos are people pleasers. Well, don't forget, just as well as be violent, Leos also have a job to do. Leos have a job to do. Then you will hear, oh, Leos think they know everything. Okay, so if you don't move and everything moves around you, that means Leo, the sun, they learn patterns. They learn, like, I've seen this before. I've seen that before. Remember, we in one spot. So where all the other planets could just see like who's in front of them and who's behind them, Leo gets to see all the planets. That's why Leo always know stuff and they see stuff before it happens, because they seen it before. Remember, the planets are constantly going around. They're constantly seeing the different patterns. They're learning. It's been up there for billions of years. So they had like 1 billion times to look at each planet. They had 1 billion years to learn each planet. They have nothing else better else to do in the sky. So that's why people, oh, Leos is know-it-all. But most of the time they right, and you cannot prove them wrong. Yeah, so a lot of times you cannot prove them wrong. Even if you are right, Leo still want proof. And even after you bring Leo to proof, Leo might not like the way you said it. So now your proof means nothing. But people need to know it's a very violent side, because the sun is violent. And people don't, you never hear no astrologer talk about how violent that sun is. Like, it's like, if you're like on Leo good side, like, your weather will be beautiful. Like I tell people all the time, Leo controls the weather. Leo controls the weather. Because, and then if Leo is good with you, then hey, you got good weather, the tropics, good fruit, good everything. If you're bad with Leo, you have Antarctica, where nothing grows. It's completely cold. But if they really mad at you, you'll have like the Sahara Desert. You know? So, because it's containing how much sun there is for it to be snow. It cannot snow if the snow is in full blown. Leo have to say, you know what? I ain't effing with you. I'm going to let y'all have a blizzard. Or, you know what? I ain't effing with you. I'm going to let this side have a hurricane. Oh, you know what? I ain't messing with you. I'll make sure this part of the land have no water, no nothing. I'm gonna come around when I want to come around. So that's a lot of things that they don't say. And then people will say, oh, well, I'm a water, and my water will burn out the fire. We're like, who you think you're talking to? You talking to Aries or Sagittarius? And you ain't talking to Leo. Who, hello, they're a fire sign too, but we draw from the sun. You cannot put out the sun. Try it. Try it. Then another problem Leo has where nobody considers it. But this is another thing, Leos, how they feel in their heart. Has anybody ever looked at the sun? That's a yes or no answer. Has everybody ever looked at the sun? I'm not talking about when it's getting ready to go down or when it just come up. Has anybody ever looked at the sun? Or the question is, can you look at the sun? Absolutely not. So can you imagine? That's why Leo, they always want somebody to look at them, look at them, look at them. And people don't understand where that comes from. Look at me. Look, people, Leos want you to look at them. People, Leos want you to learn them. You cannot look at the sun. And a lot of people cannot see, like they'll make up superficial stuff. And then they're not realizing, because these astrologers don't tell you that they have violent outbursts to leave that damn lie in the F alone. They can take it there. So that's why when these astrologers making you think, oh, all this beautiful thing, then you realize that mofo was violent and crazy. You should have left it alone. But Leo would really like for people to take time and just look at them. We don't need the spotlight. Why would we need the spotlight when we are the spotlight? That's not our job. It's for you to give us the spotlight. It's Leo's job to give you the spotlight. It's Leo's job. Leo takes care of everything. Everything. And then do people say, oh, Leos always want to get thanks? Do y'all know how much Leo, how much the sun and how much Leo does? Thank you is the slightest thing you could say. If you got a Leo in your life, the same way that sun works, it's the same way that Leo works. They're going over and beyond. Yeah, because somebody says, I said, well, what y'all see is negative is really positive for a Leo. That's another thing that people say that is negative, but really positive. Because there's no way anybody can do something and you don't know how to say the word thank you. Yeah, because Leo is the sign that speak up. Like, hey, well, hold up now. We always give thanks. We always say thank you. Nobody complains when Leo say thank you. Nobody complains when Leo was praising you. Nobody's complaining when Leo got your back. But when it comes down to Leo, they always want praise. I have never yet seen a Leo drop dead yet for not getting praise. The way y'all make it sound like if Leos don't have it, they gonna drop dead. Leo don't need it. A Leo gonna do a job 110% regardless. Now, if they don't want to do it, they ain't gonna do it. They're not gonna do it. They are not. The Aries know when the fight is over with the Leo. See, Aries and Leo is so close because of the violence of Mars. I mean, the war of Mars and the violence of the sun. Now imagine if that sun wasn't checked. That's why people don't understand. Leos see everything. Leos notice everything. Because that's what the sun does. So, I'm going to let my man Fernando, I just wanted y'all to see how ugly that sun really looked. It's not as beautiful as you think. That was the purpose of me showing you the sun. And as you see how violent and brilliant sun. Let's finish with Leo. We only doing Leo women. I don't know about the men. Y'all men don't know how to act. Oh, another myth. Well, Leos are so arrogant. Like there's no arrogant men. What? It's like everything that people do that's like their nature, or just because that's how they like. You got arrogant people out there. But no. Who get the blame for? It's like Leo get the blame for everything, yo. I don't care how you put it. Leo get the blame for everything. Like nobody else likes to hear the word thank you. Only Leo likes to hear the word thank you. Nobody else in the world likes to hear the word good job. Only Leo likes to hear the word good job. Like nobody else likes to go to a party and have a good time. No, only Leo likes to go out and have a good time. I'm like, y'all, come on. Y'all better get more on. They're very calculated. Leos are very calculating. Very calculating. And they calculating your first, second, third, fourth, fifth. They calculating so many different steps. Because in Leo mind, what you're going to do one of these things. This is a trick. This is a trick. I'm giving y'all some inside information. Leo know you're going to do one of these things. Whatever they thought up in their mind, they know is not for so many options. Leo is a sign that they kind of weigh in all the options. So after they weigh in all the options, they wait to see what option you're going to choose. And then that's when, because remember, they don't care. They already have an answer to that option because they already did it in their head. Like math equations and stuff, you know how people just know stuff and it's right. That's a Leo's mind. That is definitely a Leo's mind. Everybody should accept acknowledgement, but to the point is that only Leo they get the bad end of the stick. They get the bad end of the stick, and they always go, "Oh, y'all always want to shine." We all. How do we want something that we are? Y'all people have to explain this to me. Y'all have to explain this to me. We the one give up the light. What the hell what we going to do with y'all light when y'all light come from us? What are we like? It's like ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, Rocky. So we're going to get into my man Fernando. Because you know I like him. And then I intertwine here and there. I think he like us though.
Ooh. the Leo woman. Women, these are for you. These are for this beautiful gardenia is for you in your honor.
Thank you, Doctor.
In your honor. Because there's nothing like the Leo woman. But let me tell you, to understand, I did on my cue cards reversed. They should be like this, but they're upside down. Sometimes it's like, when you're in the spirit, and you go into a trance, and then they begin to speak, because they tell me what to say. You got, I'm a child of Shango, so in case you didn't already know. But imagine the sun. Imagine the sun. And you look at it. If you look at the sun directly for about 3 seconds, 5 seconds, you're already causing damage. So 3 seconds, you look at the light, and then you blink and you look around, you can't see anything. The light of the sun blinds you. You can't look at it. Not even for 3 minutes you can look at that sun.
I just was saying
now,
that.
can you imagine? Imagine yourself in the planet Pluto, and you're looking at the sun from Pluto. You could see it's a little speck. When you move into Uranus, it gets a little bigger. When you move into Neptune, a little bigger. Jupiter, a little bigger. Mars, a little bigger. But then when you're with Mercury, which is the closest planet to the sun, it's so big that you can see the other planets behind you. You can see the other planets behind you because the light is so strong. You're consumed in the light. You're in the light. You're in the light. I'm in the light. You're in the light. And you open your eyes and all you see is light, 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 light. Hold that image in your head. And now let's jump in and talk about the Leo woman. The Leo woman, to understand her psychology, to understand her psychologically, you must learn all you can about the sun. The sun is the heartbeat.
Damn.
Heartbeat.
Go ahead, boy.
You make me feel so weak. No. The heartbeat of the universe, of our solar system. Let's not say the universe, because, there are many suns in many universes. But in our particular solar system, which we live, the sun is the heartbeat. Without that sun, there are no 7 planets. There's no life, there's no earth, there's nothing. So understand how important the sun is. The sun is the life force of our solar system. So if we can correlate that to the human body, you can say that the heart is the center of our solar system, meaning our body. Just like the sun is the center of our solar system, our heart is the center of our whole body. So imagine your whole body being the universe and the solar system. And right here is the heart. Without that heart, there's no this. Without that sun in our solar system, there is nothing. There's no this, there's nothing. Not even this gardenia, nothing. So understand that the Leo woman, psychologically speaking, is all about her. It's all about how she sees things. It's not that she doesn't care about how you see things. It's that she can see what you see. Remember, she's the sun. The sun itself, if it could talk, it will tell you, well, I don't see no planets. Because the sun itself is so blinded by its own light that it cannot see that it is illuminating other planets outside of itself. So psychologically, the Leo woman doesn't understand the impact her personality has on other people. She doesn't understand why people react to her the way they do. She doesn't understand why people always want to hurt her, betray her. She doesn't understand why men go goo goo gaga over her and will eat out of her hand. She doesn't understand why she has no female friends. They hate her Because no woman
That
can
part is
capture a
so
man's
true.
attention like a Leo woman. And she wouldn't even know she's doing it.
I told y'all all the time. Let the hate begin. That part is so true. And I be like, what did I do to like what did I freaking do? And the hate is real. The hate out like God damn. It got to the point that if you're a true Leo, you are immune to the hate. You are immune to the hate. Now it's become it's a joke for us. Now y'all be real dead serious. We be dead laughing. Cause the hate is like there's no need for all the freaking hate. But it is what it is. It is what it is. You know, we ain't do nothing. But the hate is real. And one thing about a Leo, honey, a Leo knows things. A Leo knows things. Oh, they can't take it. A lot of times, being that we know we have that volatile behavior, a lot of things we leave alone. Lots of people don't understand. Like, y'all will get all into y'all feelings and y'all emotions, and y'all be ready to do stuff. We're already looking out the outcome. And a lot of time, people is not worth it. I'm like, no. Because we already know. Once it's on and popping, it's on and popping. It's on and popping, win, lose, or draw. We never said we could beat everybody. But then you got them cowardly lions, like them billionaires, even though they may not be a fighter, but they would take over your business. Like a Leo is a type of person that they are the I remember. Like some people is more like the revenge. The Leo really don't do revenge. Leo is, I remember that. Like if you say something like really hurtful to a Leo will remember that. Because they know the time is going to come when you're going to ask that Leo for the same thing. And they'll be like, yeah, I remember that. Remember that Keisha Cole song? I remember when my heart broke. I remember. That's a Leo for you. That's a Leo for you. And they'll
I
sit.
got you, sis. I remember when my heart broke.
Do.
I remember when you said no.
Don't do.
I remember when you walked out.
Leo remember all of that. And they take all of that in. And they know for a fact the universe is going to bring you back to us. The universe is definitely going to bring you back to us. Because one thing we cannot control is the sun is always needed. So a Leo is always needed. A Leo cannot stop that at all. We cannot. Unless like you really do something to us, then you do not exist. But we try not to do nothing. But we can't do it. Unless you're in a volatile state. And you're in a volatile state, you better leave them Leos alone. If you come across, that's just like when people don't understand, you got the good and the evil. Like you got the things, the sun that produce so much stuff, and they volatile at the same time. So it depends on wherever you at, which Leo that you meet. So if you meet the nice one and the loving and giving one, do not forget they have a volatile side too. They have a very volatile side to them. So the best thing you could do, and the same thing like with the Pisces, leave them alone. Let them adjust it in their head. All right, girl, I experience from everybody, especially men. And I'm going to do a series about that. Is there really a thing as masculine or feminine? But certain things especially like the Leos that from when they was raised and they, for some reason, they asserted themselves as being leaders. You know, Leos always gotta assert themselves to being a leader, so they will stay a leader all of their lives. They will assert themselves. And again, people don't argue because we get the job done. We get the job done. People may hate us. They may not like how we do stuff. But at the end of the day, we get the job done with you doing your best. We're going to give you the wings. We're going to make sure you fly. Leo's job is to nurture you. Nurture you. We get to, remember, we see your weaknesses. We see your strengths. So our job is to go in there and get all your strengths out of you. We see it. Remember, even though he said we don't see the planets, that part I disagree. But I believe that we see it. So a lot of times, oh my goodness, we would love to be evil and wicked, but a lot of times we just can't do it. We can't. We still got, like, we could have an enemy and they need water. Yes, we're gonna be the one to go get you the water. Well, other people, like, I wouldn't give you water if you was Leo will, even, and still hate you, still wouldn't give to. It's about you. But the point is, if you need us, we always gonna be there. Even if we cut your ass off, you still cut off. We still not your friend. But at that point, you did need us. And don't take it as we friends afterwards. Don't call us. You're still on our shit list, and we will never be your friend. But at that point, we had to do what we had to do. Let him go.
Remember, you cannot see outside of the sun. So you have to imagine her as our sun. If I put you in the sun, you're not going to know anything exists other than light, other than you. They say that Leo is the sign of the narcissist. And that's fundamentally true. But that's true of all the fire signs. You have to understand that fire consumes everything around it. It burns everything around it.
Oh, choke your
Something
ass
that's
out.
beautiful, like a garden.
Choke your
If you
ass
put a
out.
fire in there, that fire will burn and break everything down. No, it doesn't care that it destroyed something beautiful. Fire is fire. It just is. So you can say the same thing about the Leo woman. Psychologically, she is who she is. She doesn't know how else to be who she is. And she cannot modify her level of excitement, her level of energy. It'll depress her. It'll make her physically sick if she goes against her own will and if she waters down, her fire, her inner fire.
See, that's what I was saying about Mama Nine. Right about now, Mama Nine, that stud, I'm feeling her pain right now because she's caught in a catch-22. Damn if she do, and damn if she don't. She needs to fly out of carbonation so fast. Cause the thing that was done to her, in her mind, is unforgivable. And there's nothing Nature Boy can do about that. Nothing. Far as he might make them do stuff together. He'll probably make them have a Dr. Bishop moment. He may make them say how they feel. But one thing you ain't gonna do is make her like Weezy. That's not going to happen. That's not. And she's only gonna be fake but for so long. But after you did her like that, there's nothing you could do. I forgive and forget. You forgive and forget because you on to the next thing, Miss. That Aries is off off to the next one, off to the next one.
It's not gonna happen. So then here comes the problem. She needs a man that is on point psychologically, that understands her. Because, with this woman, kind of like Miss Virgo and Miss Scorpio, you have to sit back and really try to understand them. You have to analyze them. One thing, the Leo woman is not aware of her behavior. She's not aware of her own behavior. Unless, it's causing an impact that repeats itself with other people. And if there's a pattern and someone brings it out to her, then she'll figure it out. But if not, she's going to continue being the son of her own universe. And if you walk into her universe, you are the one who's blessed. Because she ain't walking into yours. You got to walk into her. We cannot move the sun from where it is. So don't expect.
Oh my God. Didn't I say that before? I said that before. I think it was to that other guy, Tony. And I said to him, Leo does not go into your world. You go into Leo's world. Why? I don't know. A Leo could be around a lot of different people. They could even be at a big celebration. Leo is still not going to go into your world. They're going to find a spot. They're going to have some fun. And people is going to join them. Or they will pull you in. Hey, girl, what's up? Shake it. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. But what you don't know is you have went into their world. They're not coming into your world. And that's where a lot of people be like homeboy, what was the complaints that he had? I'm not having nobody boss me around and all this other stuff. Okay. Bounce. Bounce, baby. Bounce. And then, a lot of people like going into Leo's world anyway. You get treated like a king or a queen. We feed you. We take care of you. We your shoulder to cry on. We bring you gifts. And Leo's always giving out gifts. Should I come into Leo's world too? Should I have a couple Leo friends? It was awkward because we're constantly giving each other things all the time. We're constantly like, when I come visit them, rest their soul, they'll have something for me, and then I'll have something for them. Because we are the same. But, hey, show some love, every bit count. Yeah, so a lot of people come into Leo's world, they grow. Number one, just like Gemini, Leos have connections. Leos know how to get connections. And don't let it be a volatile Leo. A volatile Leo is going to damn sure make sure they know any and everybody that could destroy you. Like if you got a store on a corner, you piss that Leo off, across the street, Leo's going to build a bigger store on a corner just so they don't come into your store. Remember, it's not always about fighting. Leo strategizes. Leo is calculating. So you may think that shit is over. You may think that you forgot. But they plotting. They are plotting. Just like all these people coming out with new new pots and pans and stuff. Martha Stewart like, oh, okay, really? Well, I gotta come out with something even better. Y'all stomping on my toes. Getting into parties. Leos get you into these parties. Leos get you to the people where you need to get to grow, because you can't stay under us. Because we got just like the sun, we got so much to do. So if you need help, we're going to do everything we can to help you. You better learn how to fly, because now we got to help somebody else. Yeah, Rocky. Let's finish this.
To move her either to come to you, you have to court her. Don't our space probe go to the sun? The sun don't come here. We have to go over there with our space probes. So to get to her heart, you need to be able to approach her and approach her right. So this is why we got to talk about this. Now, she's fixed fire, which means she has a burning inner sun. In the chakras of the body, we call this the solar plexus. The solar plexus is our stomach region. This is where our sun is. If we get depressed or if we are down, then that means there's something wrong with our solar plexus chakra. If you are overweight and you have a belly right on the area, like I have a big belly, I do, So that means that my solar plexus is a little weak, and I'm on fire, so I can't afford to have my plexus weak. So every chakra indicates a different part of the body and different organ and a different flow of energy. The sun is the vitality, the vital force of the body. It's like the furnace, and it fuels the soul. The Leo woman, you can see her fire in her eyes, in her smile, the way she winks and bats her eyes, the way she walks, even the way she breathes, it's like the burning inner sun radiating outward. And if it's going your direction, you're the one who's getting the blessing.
What happened?
What is that? Tribe of Judah here, June 18th. What is that?
Oh, the tribe of Judah. Judah is represented by the lion. So the lion is also who we are. The big cat, little cat.
Oh, tribe of Judah. Oh.
And his birthday is August 18th.
Oh, okay.
And tribe of Judah. Oh God, G Money. That's another whole entire different show. But
yeah, if it's that tribe of Judah, that's the one of the other people that from Nature Boy and them, right? Different. Oh, it's a whole different situation.
No, tribe of Judah is just like, remember we got 12 tribes.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm a little bit tired, so I'm sorry.
So everybody picks the tribe of Judah because it's represented by the lion. It's probably the strongest tribe. So that's why a lot of people use the tribe of Judah.
Okay.
So, but that's another whole. We're gonna get into the tribe of Judah.
All right.
And then we're gonna have to get into the other 11 too. But the tribe of Judah is really special. It's really, really rich, but it's represented by the lion. Okay, we're gonna carry this on. The men will be done tomorrow, Lord's willing. The men will be done.
You're the one that's getting the blessings. We cannot live, ladies and gentlemen, without the sun. So too, she believes that you can do no better than her. If you're with her, you're the lucky one. But God forbid that she should leave you, because she knows that if she leaves you, you'll die. I mean, you'll probably develop a very severe case of brokenheartedness.
Yes, you will.
But you're not going to die. But in her mind, you are. You have.
Yep.
You will.
Yep.
But then, God forbid, someone leaves her. Oh my God, we're going to get to that. But you have to understand that.
Find him on his other show.
And this is where the narcissism comes in. Because she believes, without a shadow of a doubt, that she's the best thing that ever happened to you.
We are.
The best thing that ever happened to you. She believes that. Oh yes. Oh yes. She believes that. And there is nothing that you can do that will tell her or convince her any different. She believes, body, mind, and soul, that she is the best gift bestowed upon man.
That's right.
Just like the sun was the best thing that ever happened to our solar system, because without that sun, there is no solar system and there is no us. So understand what you're dealing with psychologically. This woman believes that she is the center of her own universe, and ain't nothing you can do to make her make you the center of her universe. We can't have two suns, only one. So to be with the Leo woman, you are going to have to accept the fact that you will always cater to her and worship her all the days of your life.
Oh,
I gotta
stop
take a pause for that one, baby.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Nice Merlot. I prefer Chilean wine though. Chilean wine is delicious. Okay. Now, see, she has a lot of confidence, a lot of pride, and with it, the beauty. She has this beauty. She can uplift any mood. She laughs, she smiles, she engages you. She winks. You could be sad and lonely and grumpy or whatever mood you're in. She'll come in, and then the fire of her own energy. Remember the sun. Remember I made the analogy to hold that thought about the sun. That it burns anything negative. She can sit in a room like Miss Cancer, who does with the emotions. She can sit in a room and she'll clean the whole room emotionally of any bad energy. Miss Cancer, cardinal water. Well, the same thing occurs with Miss Leo. Fixed fire. That fire doesn't lose intensity. It doesn't lose hydrogen to the point where it's going to turn out. That'll happen in a couple of billion years. So her inner energy, her inner sun will always burn and radiate. You cannot be sad around her because then she'll pull you right out. She doesn't realize the power of her healing just by being. She don't got to say anything. She just got to be there, and you just, the flowers, even weeds that are dead, will suddenly start feeling like they got a little life. A flower that's broken and is about to die, with her presence, it'll start to, eventually it will die, right? Because it has to turn into a plant or whatever it is that the flower produces. But in a couple of nanoseconds, it'll start to continue to live. Especially if the Leo woman touches the flower, it'll start to awaken before it dies, a final dip. You know, that lets you know the power of her own energy, the power of her own sun. She's so uplifting, my God. She's wonderful, amazing woman, really. And every woman has that inner sun, but the Leo woman is the stewardship of that flow of energy that occurs with every single woman, not just the Leo woman, but she is the center in which that pulsating energy radiates and gives life vitality to the rest of the other 11 signs of the females. Okay. She loves to be admired. She loves to be fussed over. You know, if she's in the mood, she can be very dangerous, because she will cause a man to fight over her. You know when men fight over a woman, that's a Leo thing. Leo women, like Scorpio, they can cause niggas to fight. And I've known girlfriends of mine that they've lost their boyfriends over duels. Oh yeah. And this woman is a Libra, but she has a powerful Scorpio signature. Like Miss Leo. They
You know, he don't show part 2, because part 2, you gotta go to the site and you have to pay for it. But that is the absolute truth. Lord knows, when I was young, I had no idea. I'm glad that, thank God, nobody never got hurt. Thank God nobody never got hurt. But whew, I was like, I'm like, cause in a Leo mind, you doing you. So I'ma do me. And there's no water out there. And no, dude, we still, baby brother, we still cool. No, we ain't got time for all of that. We didn't know that y'all was still in love. And we already got the new one. We didn't know these things. So fights and stuff broke out. Oh, I'm like, you're telling too many secrets, Fernando. I'm glad y'all don't see part 2. Because he's telling too many goddamn secrets here. That part is absolutely true. So when you start getting older, become an older Leo, then you understand that's not nice. But how it's like, it's not nice, but they the ones wanting to do them, right? They the ones wanting to move on, right? So we gotta learn how to play it differently. Like, we're gonna do something like way over there. Don't bring it home. Because I don't know, when it comes down to the line and this shit pops off. It pop off. Woo. But he took me back with that one. Woo.
They can cause a man to kill himself or kill you. Because Leo.
Oh yeah, child. He ain't never lied there. At one point, oh my God, they used to try to go straight for the neck. You effing, like, get off my throat. I still got shit to talk. What do you mean you trying to choke me? God damn it, I still got things to say. Damn it. People like, how you can sit back and laugh because it's done. It's over with. Leos know how to let it be done. It's over. New adventure, new people, new parts of our lives. Let's go. But he taking me back. He taking me back to my child, not to my adulthood, but he's taking me back to my childhood.
It represents fatal attraction, the stalker, the peeping Tom. That falls under Leo. You know, paparazzi taking pictures and chasing you down. That's all Leo. So Leo, like the sun, can be very dangerous. Look what happened to the Kardashians. Where they got, you know, that situation occurred in Paris where she thought they were going to kill her. That's a Scorpio situation, but it's also because of her Leo energy. She's loved and admired all over the world. And when that happens, you become a target. Just like our sun can become a target if some extraterrestrials come down and decide to wipe us out. All they got to do is wipe out the sun.
That ain't happening.
Because with their technology, they'll probably make a sun themselves. You know what I'm saying? So Leo is so, you know, there's never a dull moment with this woman. But with all that excitement, with all that energy, and with all that promise, she has a couple of blind spots. Well, she has a lot of blind spots, and maybe 2 or 3 powerful dark sides to her. Well, she's cheerful and bubbly, and she doesn't even have to be cheerful and bubbly. She can just sit there and look relaxed. There's a calming energy, a beauty that's indescribable. It heals you, and I mentioned that before, but I gotta say it again because it bears repeating. But the dark side is that she can be a very depressed woman. She holds her feelings in. You'll never really know what she's feeling. She'll let you know how she's feeling about you, and let you know that her devotion, her commitment towards you. But you will never know of the heartaches that she has had throughout her life. You'll never know about the disappointments and the longings that still plagues her from time to time. And a certain nostalgia that sometimes it overwhelms her. She's a very sentimental girl, more than you would think. But she puts on an act. Because in her mind, there's a constant soap opera. There's a constant drama. That's why the theater is the symbol of the lion and also of the 2 faces, which is also Pisces. You know, because the drama, the word drama is Greek and it means movement. The Leo woman, if you want to be with her, she's going to cause you to move. She'll irritate you. She'll provoke you. She'll slap you. She'll make you be from a state of being comfortable to a state of being uncomfortable, just to see how you act.
Shut up, Fernando. Damn it. Shush. I told you, I'm doing the good, bad, and the ugly. But they ain't never lie there, boy. And then that's when the men get to running. But they don't understand. You cannot stay stagnant around us. That's why, that's what makes Capricorn and Leo sort of kind of work. Sort of, kind of. Because both like to evolve. Both like to see like to them it'll be more like a business meeting, like how we did this month. Okay, you improved in that area. Okay, you're rising. That book you wanted to read, you read it. The job you went for, you know, that's what makes Capricorn and Leo go together. Because you better do something. If not, and shut up, Fernando. Yes, we will fuck with you. Yes, we will funk with you. And do not let us be bored. Have mercy. I don't know. Oh my God, don't let us be bored. Shit, every man run out the door when we get bored. God. I'm gonna rewind that a little bit.
Of the two faces, which is also Pisces, you know, because drama, the word drama is Greek and it means movement. The Leo woman, if you want to be with her, she's gonna cause you to move. She'll irritate you. She'll provoke you. She'll slap you. She'll make you be from a state of being comfortable to a state of being uncomfortable, just to see how you act. The Scorpio woman does the same thing, but for different motivations, for different reasons. See, the Leo woman is a little bit more vicious. You would think Scorpio, but the motivation behind why a Leo woman would do it is simply because she's bored.
Damn, I just said that.
If she's bored, she'll fuck with you.
Oh God.
To give herself some excitement. Remember, it's fire. You can't quench and quell fire. Even a blue flame fire, which is the weakest, can still burn your ass. It'll take a little longer, but it still will. 3 seconds of that bitch in your finger, you're already crying. But then you have the other side of her that loves to become turned on, sexualized, aroused through anger and aggression, bringing that out of her man. You know. And so if you're the soft type or the type of guy that don't like arguments and like to be peace and quiet and have your beer or your wine, the Leo woman is not the woman for you. Because this woman will demand your attention. And she will engage in negative attention to get it. If she's not going to get it positively, she can then become a real nagging person. A real nagging person.
Yeah.
She can be a real nagging person, and you won't know what to do. You won't know what to do.
Baby. I got it.
So then you storm out. You come back maybe an hour later, and she'll be so so nice, so sweet.
That is so true.
You won't understand
that is so true.
What happened in the first place, you know, and you almost feel that it's your fault. Oh, this woman is something else. She can flip you and have you flipped out. She expects men to automatically bend down to her, praise her, adore her, adulate her.
That's right.
So you gotta do that constantly with her.
Damn Skippy.
It will never get old.
Nope.
But there are some benefits to being with a Leo woman. Even if you're not sleeping with her, even if it's a friend, there's lots of benefits. Because if, like Miss Scorpio, if other women see you with a Leo woman, trust me, you're gonna have to buy another bed because you'll be screwing so much that you're gonna need another bed. Because She's the queen. And here we go. We're gonna have to quit here. Wait for part 2.
But now that you dirty dog, but you told some of our secrets. But it's all good. It's all right. Have anybody had any experiences with Leo that they need to be explained? This is the time now, so I can explain it to you.
Other than your crazy ass, no.
You missed the beginning, and it's so crazy because I never really studied the sun, and as I'm going into the sun, I used to always say, I'm a very violent person. I get violent. I didn't understand that was part of me. That's part of the sun. The sun is a violent planet. I'm like, whoa. That's why I can't be getting mad at people. I be letting a lot of shit slide. I'm like, go on with yourself now. You don't want none. When you hear Leo say you don't want none, believe me, you don't want none. You don't want none. And they be like, well, I can fight. Nobody. See, this is the part y'all don't get. You got the brave lion and you got the cowardly lion. But both gonna get your ass. Both will get your ass. You're not going to see it coming. They're like, oh, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. You go right ahead. But when I get finished with your ass, when I get finished with you. Now, that's for the younger Leos. Leo, just like Scorpio, they have to evolve to their highest peak. They have to. That's why when I see a lot of these younger Leos, I truly understand. I get it. I understand it. Like I said, at the end, probably today or tomorrow, I'm going to tell y'all about Soulja Boy and what the Soulja Boy, Lucille Ball, Curtis Blow, Kumo D, Louis Armstrong, Deion Sanders, Magic Johnson, Kylie Jenner, Marlon Wayans, and somebody else I said. Did I skip? Oh, Usain Boy. I'm going to tell you what they all have in common. They have one, and Madonna, what they all have in common. I've been giving y'all clues. If y'all know Soulja Boy, y'all should already have a clue of what I'm talking about. Well, we're going to get there. Now, this she made copy strike of them Indians and stuff. They be copyrighting your shit and shit. But I'm like, this ain't, y'all shouldn't even be doing Eastern astrology anyway. Y'all should be over there doing your own over there. So how you gonna strike us talking about us? The nerve. But anyway, I digest. Let's get to this other nice woman. I thought she was nice. Because I didn't want to get to the stereo. There's a lot of stuff with Leos, but it's too stereotype. And my thing is, all that they say is like negative to y'all, but it's not negative to us. We beat to the rhythm of our own drum. Y'all better find y'all drum. Because you're not going to, we ain't going to stop. So while y'all sitting around saying, oh, they need attention, you need to find a way to get yourself some attention. Oh, they need praise. Is that our fault that you do stuff for people and don't get praise? That's on you. That's not on us. Same way they say Leos love attention. Everybody loves attention. So if you want to give me attention and you don't want enough for yourself, is that Leo's fault? No. Not at all. But Pisces is going to get Leo's attention. I got to tell you, Pisces always win. I don't care how you say it, how you do it. Pisces always win. Oh, I can't stand them, but it is what it is. But Pisces is going to get Leo's attention. But y'all better learn. Y'all better learn. Because all we do is make people respect us. Respect our time. Respect our presence. That's all Leo does. Y'all need to learn that. That's something you guys need to learn. You have to learn when to let stuff go and come back to it later. I showed the pictures in the beginning, G Money. I showed all the pictures in the beginning to get you guys to come in here. You know, but it's like, because of the sun as a planet, that's the only thing that really differs us like from the rest. And then they tag lion with that. So you bad enough, you volatile, and you're a beast too. Like, goddamn. And you got a lot of women. When they didn't know they had that volatile Leo until they was getting their ass wet. A lot of women. See, when Leo men walk into your house, it's their house. It's not her house. Anybody else comes to your house, they'll argue with you about, I'm getting out your house. You Leo, like, I am the king of this castle. They ain't paying. Them that's the shadow side ones. Them are the user ones. Them are the ones that have found nothing in life worth nothing. And they will use the shit out of you. Remember, anything any sign do that's positive, the negative would be the same thing. So Leo can either give a lot of love. Opposite of love is hate. Oh, hate is a strong word. Leo, stop. Stop. Y'all hate people with a passion. Stop it. Don't hate. I could understand that from any other side, but there is no in between. There is no in between. I might like you. We still no. If you do something to them and the good, they love you. You do something they hate. I mean, if they could vanish you off the planet Earth, they will vanish you off the planet Earth. And at that point, there is no coming back. Ain't no coming back. And if you do come back, you're going to feel their wrath. So it's just best to leave them alone. Volatile beef. Volatile beef. So this lady, I kind of liked her. I didn't see her in a long time. So I got to see what she's going to have to say. So I'm going to see if she's going to be so nasty and copyright me. Then I don't care what Anna Banana say. I'm going to leave a nasty message under her thing. Because that guy, I was like, Anna Banana, I'm going to leave a nasty message. She was like, no. If this bitch copyright me, I'm leaving a whole paragraph under her shit, okay? I'm going to leave a whole paragraph. But I like her. Let's see what she got to say.
Welcome to yet another video on the zodiac signs of the ladies of the zodiac, I would say rather. If you're new to my channel, please do subscribe so that you're notified every time I release a new video. So let's get started. Today I am going to speak about Your Highness, about the Leo lady, the royal lady of the zodiac. Now, what is this royal lady of the zodiac made up of? Have you seen that lady, with that wavy hair that she has, with the way she carries herself? Yeah, she can be thin, she can be a bit on the bulky side, but she makes her presence felt wherever she goes because she's full of enthusiasm and excitement. This enthusiasm is very catchy, it's very contagious, especially when the Leo ladies, when they are teenagers and all, you'll just see that they are just full of fun, full of laughter, full of this enthusiasm, like people are dancing and they'll just go on the dance floor and start dancing also. It's like they are full of this energy inside of them. There is a lot of fire inside of this lady. She's very independent. The first thing I see about the Leo lady, she's very independent. She's very generous. Very, very generous. Whoever I have met until now as a Leo lady, very generous, friendly, honest, and frank. You want an honest opinion, you should ask a Leo lady, or a Scorpio lady, or an Aries lady. They will just give you honest opinions. But this Leo lady, she's so frank. When she speaks with you, she will just, she doesn't have any hidden agendas. She will just speak it out. She'll just speak it out to you. Very, very truthfully, she will give her opinion. Leo ladies, I see some of the Leo ladies, they are like solitary, okay? Like the lionesses, they like to be, a bit in their own, their own world, yeah. But most of them, they're very social. They will make friends. They have lot of friends also. The other side, of course, is that many times they get backstabbed by some of those friends. That's another story.
No, we don't have a lot of friends. We have a lot of contacts. It's not a contact. See, this is why even though you could be doing a good video, you need to hear it from a Leo. Hey, Royalty Pro, are you finished vacation now? Are you back to work, young lady? Hey, Chrissy. So we have a lot of contacts because when we want to know something, whatever we want to know, we have a contact for whatever we want to know. And that's another thing I try to teach my kids. Like, we would know people from everywhere that does everything. Like in my phone, I got the councilman, the assemblywoman, I got the mayor, so I got everybody who I need. So we don't have a lot of friends, we have contacts. Because in Leo mind, it's always about building, it's always about expanding, or it's about helping somebody. Like if somebody come to me like for advice or they need something, I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna find the information. I'll call you right back. Well, my right back ain't right back, but I will still call you back, and I will say this is the person that you need to speak to. I get to know one another. There we go. So it's not like we have a lot of friends. Leo really, truly, I hate to say it, but only a true Leo will understand what I'm saying. We really don't like people. Where my Leos at? Tell the truth. We really don't like people. I don't know what it is that when we're around people, they think we like them, right? But that's because of the lioness in us. We have to, make sure everything is peaceful, make sure things go nice. We want to make sure everybody is happy. These are the things that we like to do. We cannot turn that off. But after that, leave us alone. No, we're not your friend. We just did a good deed. That's it. That's it. Please. Leave us to ourselves. Now, if we do have friends, it will always be a small group of friends. It'll always be a small group of friends. That means we trust you. And that means we trust you. But it's never like they said have plenty of friends. No. Exactly, Mix and Made Easy. That's right. Y'all Leos, come on, it's y'all time. Speak up, speak up. Y'all gotta let these people know the truth. Because we catch a bad rap. Let's let them know the truth. For us to like somebody, Jesus, that's like forever. But we, as a fixed sign also, we don't like too many like new people, like no new friends. That song by Drake, No New Friends. That is really, we really don't. But, we have other people in our circle, but for our friends, it's a small circle. It's a very small circle, very small circle. But let's let her carry on, because sometimes they're speaking upon it in astrology type of way. But I have to break down what's really going on. So don't let they got a lot of friends. No, we got a lot of contacts for business, for information, not just for us, but for people in our circle. Sometimes my friends going through something, And like, oh shit, I just met this guy, he's a lawyer, maybe he can help you. Or my cousin is a lawyer, maybe he can help you. Oh, you need a paint job. Oh, I know somebody who does. Like, and Virgo is like that too. Virgo has a phone full of contacts also. Virgo is another sign that whatever you need done, Virgo knows somebody who can do it. They're another sign that'll be like, okay, I'll call you right back. And they're going to have some answers, or they're going to hook you up with who they're going to hook you up with. But that's one thing Leo and Virgo share together.
But they are really, the social magnets. They are magnetic. This is an animal magnetism that is inside of this lady. She's very generous to a friend's fault also. She will go and she will, if a friend accepts their fault, then this Leo lady readily forgives also. She doesn't hold grudges still long because she has a very big heart. She has a very big heart in which she stores a lot of things. A lot of people who are important to her, especially her family. Because she's a very family-oriented person. Unless and until she gets really badly treated, you have to treat the lady like a queen. As simple as that. Treat her right, and she is going to put a smile on your face all your life. You treat her wrong and you will keep crying all your life. This is one simple thing that you need to understand, my dear ones. If you're dealing with a Leo lady, you need to understand. If you're dating with a Leo lady, you have to furnish her, you have to give a lot of attention. Because a Leo lady deserves the attention. For her, the life is a stage, and she's on the stage and she has to perform. Many a time she gets, criticized as a drama queen because she can be quite, expressive about whatever she wants to express. But why not? I mean, she has that inside of her. She feels that the life is a stage and she's performing on that stage, and she has to look her best, she has to be her best, she has to dress her best, she has to be everything her best. You need to know, because she's a leader. This Leo lady, she is a leader wherever she goes, be it a teacher, be it a CEO of a company, be it an actress that she does so well, be it a mother who is taking care of her home and hearth, be it a lady selling sandwiches, be it a person who is running a restaurant, a salesperson, whatever she is doing, be it a political figure, a leader, because they make very good leaders of the nations also. So whatever she is doing, whichever role she has accepted for herself in this life, she will make sure she is shining on the stage. She has to shine. Otherwise, she will not like it. She has to have that attention. Is very important. The attention, the respect, the praise for a job well done. Then she has to be gifted for whatever she is doing in the form of praise, in the form of a gift. But don't give any hanky-panky gifts to her, please. That won't be very well, received. You have to give her something that is worth her also. She is a royal person, a personality who is royal at heart. So you don't need to give her just anything. You have to see her and what she is, and accordingly you have to gift something to her. Okay, be it on her birthday, be it on a job well done, whatever it is. And you will see this lady will be like a kitten. Her lioness guard falls off. And she's like a kitten, just purring and just very sweetly laughing and, making jokes and, just like, she's full of this light in her eyes, and she's just purring like a kitten. She's so sweet. But the moment you criticize her, the moment you hurt her dignity, her ego, the moment you don't realize her worth, she becomes heartless.
Shush.
She becomes heartless. She becomes
Shush.
egoist. She can become jealous. She will remove her claws, and get ready to be scratched, to be hurt by those claws. Now she becomes that completely roaring tigress, that lioness, sorry. She becomes like a roaring lioness. And you see another form of her in front of you, and that's a very scary one. That can hurt because her heartlessness will hurt you. Her isolation will hurt you. She becomes isolated, she becomes jealous, she becomes critical, very snobbish she can become. She can become very, very egoist, and she can hurt you with her words also at that time. And that fury that comes out of this fire animal inside of her, that is the lioness, will catch you. Rather, I would say, would scare you. You will be scared. Like that song, you got to hear her roar. So that kind of, you're gonna hear her roar. This is how she will roar, and she will make you uncomfortable, and you'll feel like running away because you will see, oh my God, I'm going to be dying if this lioness is going to just pounce on me. I'm finished. Yeah, so take care of that, because this is the other side of the Leo lady. But if you give her all the attention, if you gift her lavishly, if you're kind to her, if you appreciate her nicely, she will feel nice inside of her. And she will, give you 100 times more the love in return. You have to know she's a very generous lady. Generous to your love and generous to your hatred also. Alright? So you give her and you get it back from her. Okay? Multiplied by 100. You have to know that. She's very, very generous. And you will see her always, no matter what is her age, she will invite you to her place because she cooks well, and she will invite you to her place. She likes to cook for her friends, her family, and she will make you feel comfortable. No matter what is the size of her purse, no matter whatever is in her purse, her house will be like a palace. She will completely surround herself with luxury because she is a queen. Inside of her, she's a queen, all right? So inside of her, she feels she deserves to live like a queen. She deserves to dress up like a queen, so she will always dress up very well. I have to tell you something is that even if she has to just go across the street to buy something, like I would just get up and, I will just go and walk down and get it, no matter what clothes I'm in. But she will spend time, to get ready, to put on her makeup and better clothes and all. I was like, come on, that I have been noticing with my cousin. Come on, let's go. And, like you would just have to go just 5 minutes down the street and just get some bread. And she was like, no, but we have to, we cannot go as if we are just waking out of, we are out of the bed and we are just walking out to look nice, For her, it's very important to look nice. Because as I said, she considers everything as a stage and she has to be at her best. So no matter where she is, you will see her appropriately dressed. You will never see a Leo lady, who is completely in her, her splendid royal feeling inside of her, dressed like, not for, she's always dressed for an occasion, okay? So whenever she has to go out, she'll be properly dressed. She doesn't like to be seen not shining, okay, because the sun rules her, so she has to shine wherever she goes. My mother-in-law is a Leo lady, and she goes to swim every Mondays. And once I was saying, like, gosh, she's taking a long time, she's not coming out of the bathroom. And I was like, Mommy, is it okay? Like, it's time for your, for you have to go to swim and things. She said, yeah, I'm just going to do my makeup. I'm just finishing my makeup and I'm coming. And I was like, but you're going to swim. So makeup for that. And then she said, you have to look nice. And I said, but this will just fade off, the moment you jump into the water. So she was like, no, because this is waterproof makeup. And, like, I was like, wow. And then I realized that so much she is conscious about the way she's perceived. And so much she likes to look at her best. And why not? Because when you look your best to yourself, this is what you will give to the outside also. And this is where I realized so much whenever she goes out, she's dressed like a queen. I have to tell you that. I mean, sometimes I'm a bit ashamed to walk near her because I am the opposite, completely opposite. But she's like, she has to have everything matching, all her accessories, her watch, her clothes, her shoes, everything, and everything is just so spick and span with her,
Oh God, I am so glad I am out of that stage. An evolved Leo gets out of that stage unless you got money like that. But just like an evolved Pisces or an evolved Scorpio, you realize that's not what life is all about. But damn, when the younger me, every thread had to match. I would go from, I don't care, I would get a pair of pants from here, and then the next day I'll get the shirt to go to it. I never completed dressing at just one area, so nobody couldn't never really copy me, and I couldn't copy them. So I will find things in different areas to make it go together. Well, but when I was out, boy, but I was so glad, because it drives you crazy after a while. Like she said, I'm only going to the corner store, but she not lying. And the younger Leo going to the store was like, shit, I still got to smell good, look good, feel good, because in their mind, they like to present the best of them. Not like I don't want to present the best of myself, I just don't give a shit no more. But because other things I have evolved. Well, in that behalf, she's speaking upon like the older ones, but they also left out one of my favorite Leos, and this particular favorite Leo, and all the roles she acts, they left out two other Leos, and the way they act is so Leo-ish. I mean, I don't even know if they had to do really any hard acting, because looked like they were just being themselves. And they left out three too. They left out a lot of good ones, black ones, but we shall continue. But I just wanted to explain that part to you guys. That part is because we got to give our best. We got to give 120% in everything. There is no half-ass. Leo do not believe in half-ass. Let's go.
And this is where I learned, how to keep yourself spick and span. And Leo ladies, this you have in you, is that knowingly or unknowingly, you teach people how to live life queen size. Yes, this is what I learned from my Leo mother-in-law, or Leo friends and relatives also. I have some cousins who are Leos also, and I learn it from the Leo ladies, how nicely they organize everything. Even if a Leo lady enters into a rented apartment which is not very good, or things like that, first thing she will do is she has to put her autograph on every wall. She will remove all the wallpapers, or she will color them, paint them by herself. If she doesn't have people, she will do it herself. She'll get into the dress and she just starts painting, or she hires the people to do the job for her. And she will get it all repainted, because she doesn't want anybody else's identity in that house. No matter how beautiful it was, she will undo it all and redo it all. So if you see a Leo lady's house, you will always see that it's really comfortable, very well decorated, with very much, I would say, the taste of luxury you will feel in her house. Even if it's simple, you will feel still it's like a little palace. You will feel like that. And she will make you feel as if you are in a palace, because she will treat you so well, because she is a royal, so she will treat you royally also, until you criticize what she has put on the table, because she has spent hours for it, okay? And until you treat her or give a bad remark or a bad comment upon her cooking, there she will not be very happy about it. Then she will criticize you, or then she will directly, maybe insult you also in a very refined way. It will never be brutal, it will be very refined. Yeah, so just be careful about that. Now, if you're dating a Leo lady, as I said, be appropriate to her standards. Okay, you cannot be wishy-washy with her. No, there are few women in the zodiac you cannot be hanky-panky or wishy-washy with them, and Leo lady is one of them. You cannot be like that. She observes everything in you. She will observe the way you speak, the way you dress, the way you treat her, the way you take her to eat. Everything is noted down by her. At times she will also invite you. She has that dignity, she doesn't consider her no lesser than a man, okay? So she will also invite you. For your birthday, she will gift you something so wonderful. And so, I would say, valuable, this is the word, valuable it will be. And once she feels you are the man of her life, then no matter what, she will find a way to reach your heart, and she will find a way to have you in her life and to make you her life partner. But she has to know that you are the man of her life. You have to prove that with the ways you deal with her. And then when she is fixed on it, there is no turning back. Then she becomes a very, very devoted partner. Very devoted partner. Unless and until some game of infidelity happens from your side, or you have not respected her enough, or you have not treated her right, or you got insecure because she was really excelling in whatever she was doing, or you got into that inferiority complex, and then you lose her. And then that break off or that divorce is very painful, excuse me, but the whole life it pains in your heart, because the Leo lady left you. She was so generous with you. She gave you all her love, and you couldn't recognize it, you couldn't realize, and because of those things, she has left now, and you are left there crying, and you want that queen back in your life, but she has left. And when she leaves with dignity also. She will not cry for very long. She will come up. She has that force, that inner strength she has to come up of whatever it is. But then when this lady is hurt, then afterwards she is very cautious about where she's going to put her foot. It's like you have shot a lioness, and now when she crosses the same path, and she has been healed, but when she crosses, she has the memories, she has the trauma of that past thing, and then she's very, very careful. It changes her life. And as I said, a Leo lady who has lost her balance in life, or who has messed up her balance in life, then she becomes very heartless, ruthless, I would say she becomes then. And you have to know, it is her pain that is being seen now. She becomes completely closed. She
becomes completely volatile. She comes completely with that bat on your car, kicking down doors. She becomes completely volatile. And you like, what the fuck? This is not who I met. Yo, who the fuck are you? A lot of men got caught up in that. A lot of men get caught up in that, not knowing who and what they're dealing with. They didn't understand this woman can get just as volatile as you. And if you are an abusive person to that lioness, you're still going to get it. Believe me, you're still going to get it. They just have to plot how to get you. You done abuse these people. You done use them. You done did them dirty. There is no walking away with a broken heart. No, If you broke their heart, they gonna break yours too. They're gonna break yours too. So don't think, oh, because I did them dirty. Okay. All right. The heartless part, they become heartless. Why? Who's our partner sign? Aquarius. We go cold real quick. We'll freeze your ass out real quick. And then at that point, like she said, it never fails. Every ex you got, they will hunt you down. They will hunt you down, even if it's just to be your friend. They want you in their life. Maybe they missed the conversations. Maybe they missed the jokes. Maybe they missed the part that they wasn't judged. But it's something about a Leo that you missed, that you attract them down. You attract a friend down. You attract down anything just to be part of that Leo's life. I know. Leo ain't thinking about you. Leo done moved on, but after a while, when you get like a certain age and you thought the grass was greener, well, you better stay over there, because we have no more use for you. But they really just want to be your friend. Like I said, if anybody have anything they would like to say about Leo, the time is now. What is your experience with a Leo, boss lady? Not me. And a banana? My co-host is not working today. And a banana.
I'm here. I was watching my dog. I've been listening.
What is your, but not me and not your son, what are your experience with Leo people?
Y'all two are the only ones I have. I don't really have Leo friends.
Or maybe you never asked them their birthday.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that could be it.
But then again, you probably don't, because they let you know Leo season day.
Oh Lord!
You would know.
Here we go with this bullshit.
I take that back. You would know. You right. It's only us two, because damn, by we in June, I'm like, fuck that shit. This Leo season coming. That's right. Y'all twins, go ahead. Y'all Krabby Patties, go on to sleep. Here we come. So you right. You would know. You would definitely know when it's Leo season, because they will let you know. It's like, it feels like we feel like bears. Like we've been sleeping. We literally been sleeping. And as soon as like the mid July come in, we start waking up and ready to show out. And we like, bye, Cancers, bye. Damn it.
That's why I don't like y'all, because y'all so rude. I was trying to push people out the way.
But she did say we was blunt. What would you want me to do? They did say we was blunt and stuff like that, and it's crazy because, like, hey, Caramel, it's like when you meet other blunt people. To Leo, people don't understand that makes us laugh. Like, a lot of things that people do, it's like we care about things that people don't care about, and what you think we supposed to care about, we really don't care about. Like Leo, like they care about humanity. They care about their family. They care about their friends. They really don't care what you say about them. Unless they have like a business or a reputation and you try to deframe their name. Oh my God, would you get an enemy then? You will have one enemy on your ass. You ain't never, always watch out. For the rest of your life, watch out. They will come. But rather than that, Like, people try to get up under our skin. It's like, okay, we heard that already. Yeah, okay, whatever. And then we just go on with our business. You don't exist. You don't exist to me. I don't exist to you. Life keep moving. Life just keeps going. We don't care. We don't care. Like, other people like really would care. We really, and we've been called some names. You have a lot of Leo women that they men don't call them some horrible names. And then Leo didn't give two shits. I just want to let them know, if you're dating a lioness, she may act like she care, but she really don't care. But she gonna make you care though. When she get finished with your ass, she gonna make you care. But she don't care. Now you talk about humanity and somebody's hurt, or somebody needs something, or you're doing something to one of their friends, now we hurt. It's like when you do something to some like humanity, our friends, or something we love, now our heart is hurting. We ready for revenge. Y'all ain't did nothing to us, but we the one plotting a revenge. It's like everything y'all not thinking of, we thinking of for you. Because they should have left our peoples the hell alone. Your brother's birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday to your brother, Royalty Pro. Happy birthday. I ain't lying. Mess with our Cubs. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I done got into plenty of arguments over my Cubs. But when we get home, see, our Cubs know mama faking in front of y'all. But when I get home and this bitch gonna let me have it, God damn it, she gonna let me have it. She may sound good in front of y'all. She may got my back in front of y'all. But God help me when I get home. Yeah.
You can be very critical of whatever you do. And this is where when I hear some people saying, oh, Leo ladies are jealous, oh, Leo ladies are rude and things like that, you have to know that this one has gone through something that you cannot even imagine. She has gone through this pain. She has really gone through this pain. And now she is coming to terms with it, but she's standing strong. She doesn't need anyone. She's standing strong. Maybe she's a single mother, but she's fighting it alone, but she fights it with dignity and with her standards. But now she has known that the world is not soft with her. She has not been treated right. So now she will roar on whoever passes until she knows that you are a right person and she can be kind and her generous self back with you. As a mother, the Leo lady is a Leo lady is very, very protective, overprotective sometimes. Oh, my child is like your cub. Yes, the lioness wants to protect her cubs. She watches them. She watches them with a lot of affection. And the more they achieve in life, the Leo mother is so happy. She likes to showcase her children because she feels that the world is a stage and they need to be shown to the world. Yes, my child has done this. And you will see the Leo lady, the Leo mother having all the praise for her son or all the praise for her daughter every time. My son has achieved this. My daughter has achieved this. You know, she needs the world to know their worth because for her it's important. She's a royal. She needs to show the kingdom, look, my cub, what my cub has done. And she can be very, very protective about her children. Very protective. Extremely. Sometimes she's overbearing also. Leo ladies have to take care once the children get married not to interfere too much. Because that can happen. They do it out of love, you know. They do it out of business. They do it out of love. But then it becomes, it can be a bit difficult. I mean, I have gone through it, so I have to share it with you.
Nope.
Like,
all in the business.
My mother-in-law, after marriage, my mother-in-law, who is a Leo lady, you know, extremely, she loves me a lot. I love her and I respect her a lot. But the thing is that, she wanted me to always look my best, okay? So if I would put a particular dress in which I was comfortable while going out, she wouldn't say, no, you're not going to wear this. And then I was like, why, mommy? And then she would take me back to my cupboard and ask me to show her all my dresses. And then she said, for this occasion, I think this would look nice on you. Show me your earrings. No, not this. You wear those. At one point I was getting a bit irritated, because, I needed my freedom to dress up the way I wanted also. But for her, it was like, come on, you have to go well dressed. You have to look nice. Why are you messing up with this kind of don't wear very casual clothes on some special occasions, or don't be overly dressed for a casual occasion. She knew how to, so she was, of course, I am like her daughter, okay? In-law is into bracket, but it's like a daughter. She will treat her daughter the same way. And she will make sure that everything is okay in her child's life. So she would always try to give her suggestions. But for me, I am fine with that, all right? Of course, at one point of time, when it got too much for me, I told her, Mommy, look, I need to also choose my things, okay?
Nope.
And
Nope.
so, and she took it, she didn't, she was not upset at all. She said, just because I felt like this, I told you. And I said, yeah, I accept it, because my own mother is also a half Leo, okay? Half Cancer, half Leo. So I understand these traits very well. But at the same time, you have to deal it with patience. You have to know she's doing it out of love, out of generosity.
That's
Always
right.
this lady will be generous with her advice and her love and her help to you, no matter in which path of life you are, whatever you are having. She will always give you something. She's always very giving, and she has to take care. Is that when her near and dear ones ask her, she has to give it. Many a times what happens is that she's so much in her mama mode that she just forgets about it, and she's just like, she will give you suggestions for certain things, and then it can become a bit of, it can be seen or taken as interference. So my dear Leo mama-in-laws or mothers or sisters, you need to take care just about that.
Nope.
Because not
Nope.
everybody is patient, okay?
Well,
so that can be perceived in a
Step to me then. Step
different
to me
way
then,
also.
Darren. Step to me.
And then I would also like to tell you something about Leos, is that yes, they are those, overprotective mothers also. And later in life, that overprotection can become their default regarding their children. They will always lavish their children with the best
No, we don't.
education,
That
love,
part is true. Yeah.
upbringing, but
Yeah.
however, they can be very disciplining mothers also.
Exactly.
So you
Tell the
have to
truth.
take care. If
Tell
your
the truth.
mother is a Leo, and if you are not in the right way, you are not leading your life,
Exactly.
she will be fierce with you, because she needs to know, she needs to have control over what you are doing. She is an organized lady. She is very much a disciplinarian and a lady with lot of value and dignity. And she would say that you also have to behave in the same format. And if you are doing something which is a bit on the cheaper side, she will not like it. Then fireworks, okay? Get ready for the fireworks in your house, because she is fire then. Then you see this animal magnetism on one side, but the animal anger, that lioness anger that comes out of her is complete fire. Then she will completely consume you on that. Be it if you're a child of hers or whoever close to her you are. This is what can happen. They're very organized. These ladies are very, very organized. Leo ladies, extremely organized. Is that if they, I don't know, Leo ladies, how it goes with you, but I have seen most of them is like if they have to organize a party at home or a lunch or a meal or a birthday party, whatever it is, or something at their workplace, they will have a complete thing right up, or they will start planning. Then they will say, okay, you do this, you will take care of you will take care of greeting the guests, you will put this over there, you will go and get that cake on that time, at that time, in that bakery. She will make sure the best cake arrives, and according to your taste, you like this cake, so that will be ordered. Okay, you will see, you will please get me that book. It's like really she manages things very well. She's a very good manager, very good organizer, and a very good administrator. This is why she becomes successful in her work field, very successful she can be. If you are not doing that, my dear Leo lady, till today, if you are not being successful, it is just because you have not realized your potential that is inside of you. Extremely successful they can become. And you know how? Because they are very devoted there also. Once a Leo lady jumps into her work, for her it becomes her stage. As simple as that. It becomes her stage, and she wants to now do everything in her capacity to make this project work, to make this relationship work, to make whatever it is. For her it is like that. So in work she does the same way. She will give it her all until and unless she has achieved success in it. Even if there are hurdles, obstacles, jealousies of colleagues, politics happening in her office, you don't have to mess with her. She can also play better politics than you, okay? So better not try to mess with her on that. So she will see all this, but she will emerge as the best. Yes, spotlight matters to her. The pat on her back matters to her. That particular position matters to her. Be it at home, be it at work, be it anywhere. You will see that they will shine, they will come up, they will showcase their talents, they will showcase what they have inside of them. They don't shy away. That's the best part of it, is they don't shy away. And then she can be the best. She is the best when it comes to her work, because she does it with devotion. Lot of hours are spent, and she works tirelessly. She has a lot of stamina. She's a very, very strong lady. I have to tell you, my dear ones who are dating the Leo lady, she's an extremely strong lady, extremely strong. Her constitution is strong, her health-wise she's strong. Later in life, of course, she can develop problems with the spine, with her back, and with her heart also, because the spine, the back is what holds her. And she has to hold her nicely. And when she feels unsupported in her life, her back pains or her spine problems or cervicals can have problems for her. And her heart breaks if you are not kind to her, and then her heart problems can also start. If she has not been able to express, because of certain things she cannot express to her surrounding what she's going through, then her heart suffers. And yes, she's very, she's full of jokes and full of laughter. I had this friend, I remember, I'll tell you this incident. Her name was Bharti. And we used to, we were doing a project together. She was from another town and me another one. And we had got together for our MBA project, and we were doing this project. So there used to be this guy with us, and she was noticing that he was really, kind of all the time he used to be behind me, sticking too much, not leaving me for a minute also. And I was just getting bugged up of it. And I used to tell her, oh my God, no matter where we go, he's always, on my back, So once what happened is that we got into the train. Usually we used to be in the ladies' compartment. That time I was in India, so in Pune. And we used to be in the ladies' compartment. But this time she said, we are going to go in the common compartment. She was born on the 15th of August. We went into this, and this guy followed us behind. And we were sitting there. So there was somebody sitting next to me. Bharti was here, and this guy, I will not tell his name. He's going to get mad with us. So he was sitting right there. And the moment this person next to me left, immediately he came and sat there. So I was like, Bharti, again, he's like, he's not going to allow me to speak to you. And I was like, why don't you sit there? I just told him, why don't you please sit there? And he was not ready to, go. He said, no, it's okay and all. And then what happened is that afterwards, Bharati, what she did, you will not believe. She got up and she started saying, excuse me, look, this guy, he's just harassing us since so long. He's all the time coming and sitting, and we knew him. It was our friend. I was like, Bharati, what are you doing? They're going to beat him up. I was like, look at this. Sir, see how he's troubling us and all. And they all started scolding him like anything. The poor guy, he had to leave that compartment afterwards. He had to leave that. So I was like, oh my God. And I said, my God, you shouldn't have done that. And he was like, girls, what are you doing? Girls, what are you doing? And he was like, and then he was like, no, I'm with them. And she's like, no, we don't know them. I couldn't stop laughing at that time. And she really put him straight, And after that, it was so funny because after he never troubled us. And this is what is the power of the Leo lady, She fixes people right. I still remember all those wonderful days I spent with her.
Oh, I done told y'all off and I'm on mute. Anna Banana. Anna. See, I already fired them, but I was on mute. I'm not on mute no more. And they still don't hear me. Hello, Marsha Lewis.
I hear you.
All right, as I was saying before all this time, because I was mute, right? I was saying on the male spectrum, like what was your experience like with your son, like how ladies or women are around him, like what was his temperament? And when
Women fawn all over him, but men do too. Like I was telling you, he's the type of kid that would get all types of invites to parties, and he'd be with me watching a movie on a Friday. You know what I mean? Go ahead.
What is his temperament? Like, I know he's easygoing, but when do you like? Cause
he's a firecracker. He's the silent but deadly type. Like he's not a problem until you make him be a problem. But once he's unhinged, that's it. Mm-hmm. But he's very fair. He's more likely to fight over his friends than to fight over himself.
Mm-hmm. I keep telling y'all, the sun is a volatile planet. Right. So do not make us volatile.
Come here.
Do not make us volatile. So it's like, was he like easy going or like
very?
How is he like with women? Like they love him or hate him?
They all love him. Even his exes love him. He's very loyal and he's very moral. He's never raised his hand to a woman. He thinks that that's cowardly. He's a really good, solid child. And he's always been a leader. Like, of his group of friends, he definitely is the one that carries the weight. of the situation.
That's the first time I heard something good about Leo man ever. I think I need to go speak to their women. I know I
No,
don't
he's a
speak to their
sweetheart.
mamas. Nope. I need to speak to their women. Because I've never heard such good stuff ever. Ever about a Leo man. That's because you his mama. You wasn't in a relationship. But a lot of them, regardless of good, bad, or ugly, like I said, they love for some reason people like to stay into Leo's life. Maybe because of the, we can make you laugh, or like you have a good shoulder to cry on, like we're non-judgmental. So people, like a lot of our negative ways, like people sort of kind of push that to the side because we do more good than bad, but being that nobody's perfect. So we gotta be bad sometime, we gotta be like full of shit like everybody else. Like, we still human beings, but we do more good than bad. So people kind of like annoy us. the more you know, Leo, the more you annoy them, right? That's fucked up, but I don't appreciate that. But it's funny at the same time. Like, girl, we ain't paying you no ass money.
Come here. Come sit.
And this is part 2. Leo, this is our love, our life mission, and our health.
Comes in front of your eyes. And this is how you can spot a Leo. Well, you need to know, and you'll be surprised to know, that there are 2 types of Leos that we are going to get into slowly, gradually, okay? But the moment we speak about Leos, it deals with power, it deals with presence. They have a wonderful presence. You can never neglect the presence of a Leo. You will always see that Leo are the soul and heart of parties. They might not get into when you are conversing with them, at one point of time, you will see they are very steady, composed people. Rarely they will talk very fast. They rarely speak fast. They will just, each and every word is measured and really, like you feel as if it's a king or a queen giving a speech. When they speak, it's really like quite, I would say, composed. They are quite rooted, grounded when they speak. And if you need to try to debate with them, the best thing is that you don't need to just go and, directly attack Leos, but you need to use the sense of humor, because Leos have a wonderful sense of humor. They have this kind of perfect, this kind of sense of humor that kind of that they can just make jokes on the particular time. They're very well read, and they have this wonderful sense of humor that they can use many a times. And if you want to win their hearts, the first weapon to use is the sense of humor. This is very much their thing. If you want to debate or argue with them, if you use it with a sense of humor, well, you are saved. But if not, if you're directly attacking them, then my dear Leo friends, Leo relatives, or Leo lover, you need to know that you are going to get pounced on, because the Leos will not leave you like that. If you are in the proper format, if you're respecting them, and if you're not hurting their pride, there comes the word. The Leo pride is extremely important. So if by mistake, if you heard that little soft point called pride in the Leos, you will see their other side. Until then, everything is very calm, very goody-goody, and the moment you can most probably imagine yourself in a restaurant with a Leo. You're conversing with him or her, the lion or the lioness, you're conversing with them at the table in a lavish restaurant, not to say anything cheap. They will always invite you to a wonderful place. It has to be something classy. Point number 2, classy, right? So it has to be something wonderful, something which emits luxury, which emits a class, or where the food is just really, really wonderful. They will never invite you into hanky-panky places. They will always invite you to a wonderful place according to their royal taste. And this is where you're sitting. Imagine yourself, you're sitting with them and you're speaking about things. And they are very courteous, they are very well-mannered, and they are speaking nicely to you. They are cracking jokes, you're cracking jokes, and things are going fine. But one thing, at one point, you just say something very, very innocently, you just say something to them that hurts their pride or their ego. That's it. Then you are going to be served a cold meal, I would say, a cold meal, or you will really notice that something has changed suddenly in their behavior. The warm Leos have suddenly turned very cold, and you start to wonder, what did I do to do that? Excuse me, but you have hurt them. You have hurt their ego. You have hurt.
She is 120% correct. She could go different real fast. Real freaking fast. But that's for like the not uninvolved, the younger Leos. When you get older, you just take it. Because everybody got to grow. Everybody has to grow. And just like Scorpio, Leo, them two signs especially have to grow into their higher self. Their higher self. Like Scorpio has to turn into that phoenix. Does that mean all Scorpios going to turn into that phoenix? No. Leo has to go to their higher place to live out their purpose in life, and that is to serve people. So does that mean all Leos is going to they're going to still serve you, like if they're not at their higher place, but like far as like for humanity, like the one that will take anybody, like when nobody else is able to take somebody on, Leo will be the one that takes it on if it's better for humanity or whatever cause that they're doing. It's like, for instance, I'm on the Facebook and they had did an event and they didn't put my kids in the event. I'm like, hold up, where the hell is my kids at? And they was like, oh, they went and found some pictures of my kids real quick. I don't mean my biological kids. I mean the kids that I work with. After all that work they did, they wasn't good enough for your picture. See, that's how it is with you. They get flaky real quick. You may think, okay, but that's negative and positive at the same time, because sometimes things, like she said, could be innocent. But Leo, remember, the sun is a volatile planet. We get volatile real quick. We get heated real quick. What? So that's what they mean by you could be talking to a person. And I always tell people, watch what you say to Leo. Please watch what you say. Unless you're in their circle and they respect you and they trust you. If you're not in their circle and they do not like you or respect you, because you could like and respect somebody that's not in your circle. You could just respect them as a person. So if they come pull your coat, Leo be like, oh, word, real? All right, thank you. Or if you got some information for them, like, thank you. But if you just like a regular person and and you see what we're doing wrong, oh my God. The minute you think, well, criticism, and I'm blunt, and the minute you think you're going to come for that lioness or that lion, it's going to be the minute they're going to, you didn't think they saw your fucked up shit too. So after you finish, now we got something to say about you. Now we respect you. We be like, okay, no problem. But don't just think that you see Leo doing something that's wrong, let me correct them. Number one, a lot of times they know what they're doing wrong. They will correct themselves. Leo will always correct themselves, because every time after certain things are done, Leo goes back in their mind, or they'll watch something, or they'll get feedback from people. But they always know what they did, so I cannot do this again, and it could be better than that. Like what Leo's like every year is going to be a better party than the last party, because we observed this, and now this has to be better. Like even like on his YouTube, it's like, how can I make this better? Like these are things I have to do to make these things better. So I would say to A, B, C, D, I need A, B, C, D, because I don't like how this, I want it to be like more professional or whatever, because I always in our mind, like I always feel we have to give 110%, and that's bad for the person, but good for the Leo. But the long run out of it is you benefit. A lot of people benefit from that, from us, because we're going to push you to them limits. We're going to, everything that you're weak at, we're going to make you strong at it. But people be like, I ain't effing with them, I ain't effing with them. It's okay with us. Don't sweat off our back, but go right ahead. And then, like I said, I'm going to do another video after she finished, where here, a lot of times we don't like to roar. Like she said, we can get you said, we have to say very nicely. We will hurt your feelings really nice, because we know once we get the roaring, it's like we feel like some type of energy that comes over us. I can't explain it. My Leos, if you're in here, you're gonna have to explain it. I can't. It's like we feel like maybe it's the volatile from that sun, but we start, it's like, and then at that point we don't care. We don't care. We go all out. Things are getting effed up. Things will be getting effed up. Then after it's over, after it's all said, done, and over, and we done did all that damage, Leo, do not feel sorry. I'll give you another pointer. Leo, do not feel sorry. Do not come to no Leo saying, oh, you did this to my car, or you did this. We don't give a damn. You should have left us alone. Now, if you left that Leo alone, you would not have to worry about us doing nothing. Y'all wanted the fire. Y'all wanted the roar. Now you got it. Now you don't like what you got. Then you should have left us alone. And no, we're not sorry. No. Next.
That pride is extremely, extremely important for the Leos. That self-esteem is tremendously important for the Leos. And you can, and rather I would say, you should never ever try to hurt that if you are, or if you want to be with them, or if you are with them, you need to try to see this. Now, for example, a Leo is speaking to you, and suddenly, you know, you just look at them and say, wow, you're looking so beautiful, or wow, you're wearing such a lovely necklace, or wow, I like that pullover, or your shoes, or that color suits you. Just, you know, excuse me, but I would like to say something offbeat here. It's nothing pertaining to your conversation, but I think you're looking really cool today. And you will see they are blushing like kids. That blush of the Leos. Have you noticed that blush? They just blush. And they blush 2 times. First blush is when they are praised. So it's like a childlike blush that comes on their face. And the second, you feel it's the blush, but it is not. It is the anger, where they can really turn red on their face. You know, the flush of blood gushes onto their cheeks and sometimes into their eyes also. And our dear Leos, they are the people whom we can spot out easily. And how is that? Because they actually look like lions or lionesses. It's like they will have this kind of you try to see most of the Leo men, they would like, either in the youth or now, they had long hair. They like to keep the hair a bit longer than normal, unlike the Virgos who are completely, you know, cut short. But for the Leo men, they have a point of time in their life when they like to grow their hair, and they will keep it a bit longer. It's nothing wrong, because it is their Leo self. It is that cat family that they come from. It is the Leo sign that they are born under. The lady Leos will have thick hair. They usually have wonderful hair. Because I mean, I really, as I have very thin hair, I always used to crave for this Leo-like hair.
No.
I would say you will just feel a little bit complexed when you speak to them, because they will actually make you feel as their subject, and they are your ruler, because a Leo rules. A Leo always rules. They love to rule, and they'll rule over everyone. They would rule over whoever they can, because they are born under this sun sign. It is because of this very particular aspect. Because why are they born under this particular sun sign of Leo? Why are they born under this? Because they need to rule, because their life aim is to rule, to teach, to guide, to lead. This is their mission on this earth. So you shouldn't be very surprised if you are in the company of a Leo and the Leo starts to teach you things. I have a cousin who's a Leo, 15th of August. She's elder to me. When I was 10 years old, my parents had gone. Her parents also, so as she was elder to us, she was left to take care of us younger cousins, and we were all at home. And I wanted to fry an egg, and I had done it 1 or 2 times before. At the age of 10, I go in the kitchen, and it's morning breakfast time, and she's over there. And then I start to, you know, trying to beat the egg, trying to, you know, like put it in the bowl, because I wanted to make a scrambled egg. So I put it over there, and she was just standing straight. She was just looking at me like that. And then she said, "1 second, this is not the way. Look how I am going to do it." She takes the egg, and she had a particular technique, and with that she opens it, and she said, "Did you learn it now, how to do that? Next time you do it that way." And I was like, okay. And then she taught me how to do it. I mean, I was a bit disturbed at that time, because, you know, our ego also gets a bit hurt when the Leo tries to teach us a particular technique, the perfection, and especially me, who is not that much of a perfectionist, was a bit, you know, taken aback. But she taught me things, and this is what is the quality of the Leo, is that they teach you. Even if they appear to be harsh while teaching you, you might feel, oh, look at this Leo, look at this lion or lioness, they are trying to dominate us by telling us this is not the way, this is the way, you need to do it this way, not that way. And it is very straightly, very sharply conveyed, in the sense they are honest, they are brutally frank, yes, like the Aries, brutally frank. They will tell you directly on your face. No, it's not like that. You need to do it like that. And if you're short-tempered, you might enter into a fight with them. But if you're more understanding, you would say, okay. And if you follow them, your attention please, if you follow them, you have learned something in the perfect way. You have learned to do something in a good way because they know it. This is why they are the leaders. Because they know how to do a particular thing, they will show you how to do it. And you need to follow it. They are perfectionists, some of the Leos. Here we come to the two types of Leos. And the two types of Leos is, one is the Apollonian and the other is the Herculean Leo. Now you will say, what is an Apollonian Leo? Well, the first type, the Apollonian Leo, are the Leos who are more the idealist kind of Leos. They are more of the artist kind of Leos. You will find a lot of artists under this type of Leo, and a lot of idealists who idealize a lot of things. They need that. It has to be like that. They are the ones who can bring about this kind of upheaval in people and make them go towards a big social goal. They are the ones who will modify the society in masses. They will modify the society. They will modify the way things are done. These kind of Leos, the first type of Leos, are the Leos who are more of the perfectionist kinds. They are the ones who are more spiritually inclined. They are more on the spiritual aspirations in life. They are more the seekers in life. They are the ones who are looking for the spiritual elevation. They want to get the spiritual powers in their life. They are the ones who will fight for a social cause. They are the ones who might lead a country as presidents, as prime ministers, as ministers, as those great politicians from whom we can learn something. And they will do it in a very charismatic way. They have a strange kind of charisma, these kind of Leos, the first type of Leos. They usually are the type of Leos who set an example for others. And they are always wanting to create something positive in the society. No matter where they are, on which level, what they are working as, but inside of them there is a deep calling. Spiritually, there is a deep calling socially, for a social cause. And the second type now of Leos are the Herculean ones. Now you know Hercules, how he was carrying the globe on his shoulders, right? Exactly like that. You are like that. And how is it like that, dear Leos? Because you are carrying, the second type carries the burden on his shoulders or her shoulders. And how? What type are they? They are the ones who need power, who are the enterprising individuals who will create those enterprises, who will build those enterprises, the big ones, and become the chiefs over there. They are powerful ones. They have the power. They have the money, because it is more of the materialistic aspirations that this second type of Leos have. They would like to be successful in order to attain fame, in order to attain money, power. These are the aspirations of the second type of Leos. And these second type of Leos are the ones who will always have this innate, inbuilt feeling as if they are meant to empower, to overpower. People need to obey them. We can have the mix of both these Leos inside one Leo. The one who is more on the spiritual base, at the same time the one who wants to direct a company, who wants to direct a group of people into something. So there are always these two things, but otherwise you can also have specifically the Apollonian Leo and the Herculean Leo. Have you noticed something about Leos? they never like to take help. And they might be very clearly telling you, you don't need to help me, I can sort it out myself. And you feel like taking something and hitting it on your head. Sorry. Didn't mean to insult you in any way. It was just my genuine feeling of helping you. No, you don't need to do that. Okay, fine. I will not do it anymore. Have you noticed that? If you have any Leo friends, relatives, family members, you'll try to see they're extremely independent people. Extremely independent. Look at a Leo child also. Very much will be this little boy or the girl will be the chief of the group. You know, they know it right from that age. Okay, you do this, you do that. They know to delegate. It starts at that very age. At that very tender age. When they start going to school, you will see that. They might become the prefects of the class, the monitors of the class, the captain of a team. Very, very soon they climb the ladders. They are meant to do that. So don't stop them. If you have Leo children, enhance these abilities. If they say, no, I don't want to do this, I want to do that, let them do it as far as it is positive. They will do that. And they will make a place for themselves. A Leo is never unnoticed. They will always, no matter how many people are around, they will always make a spotlight shine on them, the spotlight shine on them. They will be on the stage anyhow, they will take the center stage. No matter how much you try to pull them back, they will be there because they need it, because it is required for their existence. Very much for their existence. You require that, dear Leo. Don't tell me you don't like to be praised, you don't like to be complimented.
We don't.
Yes, all of us do, but Leos, it's very important. It is for them like oxygen.
No.
They have to be, their work has to be noticed. They need to be complimented. It is that innate need. It's a child inside. It's a child which needs that appreciation, and we have to appreciate them, because this is where we bring about the positive things in the Leos. The moment you say something wrong, nasty, or criticize a Leo, you are actually handicapping them. Don't ever do that. They are generous souls, my dear. They are generous souls. Very, very generous. The moment you neglect them, they are like flowers who shed themselves up. And if you criticize them, they will pounce on you and they will tear you into shreds. They will tear you into pieces just with their straight, honest, brutal talk. They are extremely straightforward people. And that's why they can be very honest, because they are straightforward. They don't keep anything in their heart. Just like Aries. They'll just give it out. Then you deal with it, how you want to deal with it. And later on, they will come back to you just like kids, as if, nothing has happened. Rather, I would say you have to go back to them. Rarely a Leo will come back to you unless it's in the same family. You need to go back because you have hurt them. You
better say that again. You better come back to us. Hello.
have hurt their pride, you have hurt their ego. So you need to go back to them to say, sorry, I am sorry, I will not do this again. And get back that love, that generous Leo back into your life. You cannot play with them. When you say something nice to them, they are like little kittens. They will, they will, as if they are rolling or as if they are, very sweetly purring. They are like that. But the moment you say something negative, they listen to you for 5-10 minutes and then they turn into roaring beasts. Have you noticed that, my dear ones? Whoever is being with a Leo.
Me? No.
The anger.
Yes, you.
Me?
will be expressed directly
Yes.
in your face,
The
and then you don't know
The lies.
which way to go. You feel like you need to go into a cage and lock yourself up so that you are saved from this attacking, roaring Leo who is in front. Coming to relationships of Leos, have you ever seen a Leo alone? Me? No. Never seen a Leo alone. They cannot be alone.
I know, poor Jennifer Lopez. She got a bad break, right? But in all reality, that part kind of differs because it depends if you found your way, like you found your mission in life. Then if you didn't have somebody by your side, you're really not looking for somebody because all your energy is going into that cause that you're doing. So if somebody would like to enter your life, they will be number 2. That's like a lot of people. I always tell them, if you're dating a Leo, I was going to say especially Leo man, but in all reality, it goes for both of them. Remember, they pull you into their world. So, if you're not for them, they think you are against them. So, if you want your relationship to work with that Leo, you got to find a way to, whatever that they're doing, you have to add to it. They already got you. Leo already got you. Leo just want to make sure you got them. They're going to make sure you good. They're going to make sure everything is a positive Leo, not a negative Leo. A negative Leo, remember, is going to do the opposite. So whatever I'm saying with any sign, if I'm speaking upon the positives, the opposite, the negative is the opposite. So if you see like a Leo working on something, try to engage yourself because once they find something, they lock onto it. They are tunnel vision. They are tunnel vision. So if you have your own life, then fine. If you got things that you're working on, then fine. But if you that type of woman talk about, oh, his job come first, and baby, that's the quickest way to lose a Leo. The minute you start saying whatever he's doing or whatever she's doing in life, and you want them to stop, that's the quickest way to lose a Leo. Believe me. So, what you could do is, like, whatever they're doing, find out more information about it, present it to them. Be the person that they can tell everything to. Be their sparring partner. You understand what I'm saying? But don't come with the old worry me. That is not going to work with the Leo. It's not. So a lot of times, people break up with Leo. It has nothing to do with cheating. They just feel that you don't have no interest in me, so goodbye. You have no interest in what I'm doing and what I'm trying to do. Now, if you're with me, everything I do benefits you. Anyway, you're going to get spoiled from everything that I'm doing. But if you that type of woman that you, oh my God, he don't care about my interests. When that Leo is on his mission, no, he does not. He does not. Or she does not. Now, they'll still show you love. They'll still show you, or they'll help you with their interests, with your interests. But when they're doing something, let them do it. Find yourself a hobby. Find yourself something to do. Let that lion or lioness be creative or business minded or whatever that they're doing. Something lit their fire. Their fire wasn't lit. Something lit their fire. So they're going to give it 110%. So if you're dealing with one, you better get with the program. If you don't get with the program, that'd be one of the quickest ways to lose a Leo. That Leo that was once nice to you will not be nice to you anymore. Whatever that Leo saw that was cute in you is not cute anymore. I mean, Leos turn on you real quick. Real freaking quick. When you have like no respect for them or their work or whatever they're trying to put together. Remember, they mind on $1 billion business. They mind on becoming millionaires or whatever they choose to do. Or they putting together an organization, or they're going to run off and help people. So if you don't see that, like I said, it goes back to the sun. You really cannot see the sun. You can peep at it, you can glance at it, but no, you're not going to look at the sun. And Leo wants you to see them. They want you to really see them. But that's the quickest way of getting your feelings hurt. And now you're going to be crying, oh, that Leo ain't ish. What is that Leo about? That's your job to find out what that man is about. He know what you about, or she knows what you about. And then you say, can I, remember, it's different phrases. His fire probably, or her fire probably wasn't lit. But once that fire get lit, and they have a cause, you better be part of that cause. Or let them be. They're going to still love you. Just let them be. And then you will be rewarded for sticking by them while they was getting this together. But if you like to do things with that Leo, then join the Leo. Study with the Leo. Or give Leo some plans. Give Leo some advice. But try to do something, because anything that you would do while they're on their cause, you would be more than appreciated. They would appreciate the shit out you. Even if y'all was for to break up, they would never forget what you did for them. They would never. Even y'all could have been long gone and married and everything. That Leo still owes you. That Leo will still owe you. Remember, Leo is the I remember. It doesn't always mean bad. It means good too. So it could be years later, and if you did something for that Leo didn't forget. And if you need a favor, that Leo got you. That Leo got you.
Oh shit. I think she turned herself off. So we're going to take this opportunity to ask everybody to hit that like, hit that subscribe, and show Tony some love at SugaLove820. So for Cash App, that's $SugaLove820. Thank you.
Yeah, I know I'm
And Tony, you ain't shit.
I'm always touching the wrong damn button. I'm like, shit. I'm like, damn, what shit here? I want to touch again.
That's hilarious. At least I was by the phone this time. You were
Why
lucky.
gotta be ain't shit? Why I gotta be ain't shit?
Because you're always touching shit. Stop touching every
know,
goddamn
right?
thing.
No, because if you had this freaking mouse that I have, you will understand.
Then we go send you a new mouse for your birthday then.
No, you need a microphone for your birthday.
I don't need nothing.
I don't need nothing. Nothing.
Hey, boss lady.
Hey guys, I'm
Right.
back.
How you doing today?
Okay. I was
I'm
asking.
doing great. I'm
Good.
I was asking, does anybody have any experiences of Leo they would want to share so I can help them understand the mind of
Of a Leo.
of
Of a
why
psycho.
of no, we ain't psycho, we violent. Y'all psycho. We
Oh.
violent.
Oh.
We volatile and y'all psycho.
Oh.
Yeah, I do have a story about that. My god sister's a Leo, and she has 2 sons and a daughter. And she was married and everything, and her and her husband separated, blah blah blah. Anyway, she got one son that just keeps going to prison. I mean, he can't stay out of prison if they open the door and left it wide open. And so, but and he's the oldest. And then the youngest son, he's an entrepreneur and has a very good job, works for the water department and everything. But she praises that damn oldest one to death. No matter what he does, she is always praising the one that's in prison. Okay, well, he ends up getting him a wife. And so when he gets this wife, oh, she don't like the wife. There's nothing about her that you could not pour this woman on her. And so she always, you in my son, and you trying to take my son, and da 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 da. Next thing you know, her and the wife, the son get locked up, and the mama and the wife get into a fight in the street, at the McDonald's, girl. She out there trying to fight this man's wife.
I know, we terrible. I tell you, get volatile. Well, go ahead.
It was horrible. That little young
Yes.
girl wore her ass out.
Mm-mm-mm.
But she tried. She was determined. She got her ass whooped though.
Hey, win, lose, or draw. People
That's
think
what you
that
said.
people keep thinking like everybody can't beat everybody, but my thing is win, lose, or draw. But the thing is, sound like to me, do they got the same father?
All the kids have the same father. But
Maybe
the one
that
the
one.
namesake, the one that's the namesake to the daddy, she's just goo goo gaga over him.
But both of them are his sons, though, right? Maybe when that one was younger, he showed mommy more love than the other one. Maybe the other one was like more independent and didn't need mommy. So this one was always like under mommy and mommy this, so they formed the bond. Was the other?
No, the youngest one formed a bond with her, and that was the one that was up under her. The oldest one, he was always running and staying out,
staying in jail.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's the one who needs the most help.
That's what I was thinking.
Because there's oh, we like to help the ones who need them. If you're already good, then don't take it personal, but you're good. So this one ain't good. So before I leave this earth, I got to make sure this one is good. Now, as far as they do it the right way or the wrong way, I don't know. Sometimes it's done in the wrong way. But in her mind, if I leave this earth today or tomorrow, Joe, I need to make sure you
Let me
able
tell
to
you another
fly.
thing her ass did. That youngest one, when it came time for his prom, the mama said, got a nice Hellcat for him and said, okay, you can, have this Hellcat for your graduation, but you have to have uh, somebody, what you call it, chaperone. And he didn't want no chaperone, so he called his grandmama. Oh, grandmama, mama's over here trying to make me have a chaperone. Instead of her saying, well, that's right, go ahead and do what your mom says, she gonna say, oh, well, you could just come over here and take my car. I'll take the Hellcat. So she let him use her little car instead of letting him drive the Hellcat with a chaperone, like his mama said. She want to change the rules, and
Yeah,
he didn't drive that Hellcat. He went and drove that little car, little bucket, instead of doing what his mama said, because Miss Leo took control.
that's right, darling. But the negative side, like I have heard, but I personally am like whatever. Like they're like you're so close minded, you're so narrow minded. I'm like God damn. Then it's like oh you're so nonchalant about things. I'm like oh, anything else? God damn it, shit. But that's the negative traits. They are narrow minded. The way they see shit is the way they see shit. The way they think things should be ran, that's the way they think things should be ran. You know? And then it's like other people that's strong minded too. Our mind is you do you and I'll do me. And then we will see whatever I do, we're gonna see who does it better. And in my mind, I'm gonna do it better. It might not be done better, but in their mind. Because you got a lot of people that's strong minded. So people think, oh, if Leo ain't gonna boss me, we don't want to boss you. Go over there, and you go do you, and then I go do me. See, people like to challenge us, and it's like there's no need to challenge us. Go and do you. It's that simple. Oh, I ain't gonna be bossed around by Leo. Then don't. See, a lot of people have these things in their head because we always can walk in a room with strong-minded people. We don't let it get to us. We walk in a room sometime when you go for a job, you come in at the bottom. Our mind is, first of all, when we walk in at the bottom, we don't consider ourselves at the bottom anyway. We just got a bottom level job. But that doesn't take away from how we feel about ourselves. We still think we rule. We still think the best of ourselves. We don't be like, oh, well, I'm just this or I'm just that. Even a bum in the street has the same mentality as a billionaire Leo. There is no difference. We all feel the same about each other. So if it was like a homeless person or a bum and they in a room with a billionaire, that bum won't give him no respect. That bum like, no, you're gonna respect me. Bum go like, what? I'm the billionaire here. What do you mean? What do you mean this seat is yours? I'm not getting up out this seat. Fuck that. I'm tired. Billionaire will be like, what? Because our mentality doesn't change. As far as being rich or poor or whatever, that's a shadow side. That's a negative. That's something, she has to work on. And I guess she's not with the husband no more, right? Boss lady. I'm telling you. Well, she gotta give us the answer. But usually when the person is not with the significant or the kid's father anymore, a lot of them become bitter. They move on. I mean, you won't never see it, but a lot of them is bitter on the inside because it's like, how many ways? 6 million ways to die. Choose one. Choose one. That's what's going on through your head. 6 million ways to die. We're gonna get you. But you gotta understand the kids doesn't have nothing to do with it. That's something Virgo parents do too. You know, a lot of time it depends on not just their childhood, but a lot of times it depends on how much they love their dad or their moms, and their kids are treated accordingly. And the kids they didn't ask to be here, and then they wouldn't be so bitter, but the Virgos would treat their kids, you know, according to either how their childhood was or how they felt about the child's mother or father. So they really didn't love the mother or father, or the father just left them. That's how they're gonna treat their kids. Leo, things just gotta go their way. It just gotta go. But once you mature, once you become a mature Leo, age has nothing to do with it. Then once your child is like a certain age, now you can accept the fact that they are not going to be what you wanted them to be. They're not. Them things will not be accomplished. That's a hard pill for Leo to swallow. A very hard pill. Because they put a lot into their kids. A lot. And to know that, damn, I did all this for nothing. This is the thank you that I get.
Yeah, didn't you say Will Smith is a Leo?
No, Will Smith is
okay,
a Libra.
I'm sorry. Maybe it was his parenting style that led me to believe so, because I for some reason, when you were saying that, I was thinking of Willow and Jaden and how he wanted them to both be actors and being pop stars and all this. He was like really pushing them to do things.
Libras is what you're saying is not speaking upon. I speak upon Libras and expectations, which is the same thing with Leo, but at least Leo would understand and just love them kids for themselves. Libra, is a little bit different with Libra because again Libra is another parent that installs a lot in you. Whatever your hopes and your dreams are, Libra would try to make sure get you to whatever your heart desire. And then when you turn out to be nothing, some Libras cut your ass off. They cut their kids off. A Leo will cut their kids off if you were a disrespectful child. And they feel that you disrespected them, a Leo will cut their kid off, honey. Yes, they would. Yes, ma'am. You'll be their kid. They ain't speak to you for a long, long time. And that Leo, you better go make back up with mommy. Because mommy is not making back up with you or daddy.
Wow.
Having a Leo parent, they could take a lot. Disrespect will be none. You could be however age you want to be. If that Leo mama or daddy's in your business, you better find a way to get them out your business without hurting their feelings. They will cut your ass. They will cut your ass off. But a lot of people have problems, right, with Leo parents. And people think it because, I'm the black sheep or because I'm not what they know. You disrespected them. You done said some words that you can't take back. And in Leo mind is, I'm the parent, you're the child, and you spoke to me like what? Well, I no longer have a child. And the Leo means it. I no longer has this child. Unless God forbid, time go by and a Leo heart lightens up and a child needs them, then they may go help the child out. But rather than that, no ma'am. No. That's if you was a good Leo parent. Not a bad Leo parent, but if you was a good Leo parent. You don't you just like everybody else in the world. Do not disrespect them. Do not come out at them sideways. Do not. Do not jump in their face and act like treat them like they're not your parent. You got a lot of these new age kids that's jumping in their parents' face. They wanting to fight their parent and all this other type of stuff. A true Leo parent, watch them locks be changed. They leave your ass right out there to the streets. Change their locks like they never knew you, and you're their seed. These kids don't have respect no more. With a Leo parent, you better learn how to get some respect. You better get it. You better get it. Now, I'm going to get back to, I told you, what do Soldier Boy, right? What can y'all say about Soldier Boy?
He got a fucked up Gucci headband.
Besides that,
he lies a lot. He's grandiose and he needs the spotlight.
what did he lie about?
About the businesses that he's starting and just like how successful he is. It seems like he has.
No, but somebody did that and the businesses were true. And I'll show you the video. Somebody backtracked everything he said and what he came out, what he said was true. Now, was the products all good? I didn't say that. But the businesses was real. What else?
No, not real. I wasn't saying that they weren't valid. I was saying that he was over exaggerating their importance.
Why was he? But what? See, that's the problem. That's the problem Leos have with people. When we don't over exaggerate. That's how y'all perceive it. It's not our fault that y'all don't over exaggerate y'all shit. Why y'all mad at us? Because we gonna talk about our shit. I don't get that. But again, a lot of things.
Because it's his attitude that goes along with it. It's not just that if he can't. It's the way he carries himself, and it's very bitch made. He's very like flashy, and he just comes off as somebody slimy. So what he says are automatically the validity is not there. And that's why they had to do the fact check. The reason people went back and checked is because he seemed so full of shit.
Yeah,
when normal people do interviews, they don't go back and they don't do fact checks just because somebody says something on an interview. If they did, we would find out more people were full of shit. However,
all Leos, they think that what we say ain't true. Again, that's what I'm gonna tell you, all the similarities.
But I think particularly with him, it's the way he carries himself that exacerbates that opinion.
Yeah, but why does it matter how he carries himself? What does it matter?
Because when you're talking business with people, what you look like when you represent these things matters. It matters very much.
No, but if it doesn't matter to him and he's still taking care of business, what does it matter to you? People still doing business with him, so why does it matter?
Well, not the people that are fact checking him.
No, because just like Fat Joe will always tell you who they left out too. They always fact check us because people think that we so grandiose is that we just be making up shit. We be telling the God honest truth. So he's not the first Leo that's been fact checked. Everybody fact. I'm gonna give you a whole list of people that has been fact checked. I tell you, I'm going to tell you. And then when he was quiet, remember, when he was quiet, and then that's when people started going in on him and it woke that sleeping lion up. And then he put that show on. Y'all wanted the show. We're going to give it to you. But when he was sleeping, then, he was sleeping, so they forgot, oh, I may be sleeping. I can still hear him in my sleep. So when he was like, Dre, now he's going to give you the show you wanted. Because now he's going to make sure, okay, you're going to remember me. Y'all woke me up, so I'm going to make sure y'all going to remember me. And every Leo I'm going to name, you're going to remember them. So, he is also a Leo that always go, well, I was the first, and I did this first.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That's how I knew he was a Leo, right? As soon as he said that, I knew he was a Leo. But guess what? He wasn't the only Leo that said that. We got the first man who, quote unquote, went on the moon, Louis Armstrong. He always said I was the first. Rather it was the real moon or not, he still had to put that work in just to get on that aircraft. Now, rather if it landed at the moon, we don't know, but he was still the first. We got Lucille Ball. Wasn't she another lioness that said I was the first?
And she was, though.
The first woman who had her own production
Company.
company. The first. Kumo D. Another one who said I am the first one who changed hip hop. I am the first one who brought in lyricism. He was the first. Curtis Blow. Another Leo that was saying I am the first artist that went gold. Singular artist.
Wow, that's so cool.
I am the first artist that moved to California. I'm the first rap artist that was in a commercial. We got Deion Sanders. He was also the first athlete to be in a Super Bowl and a baseball playoff at the same time. The first who played. Now he's not the first that played two. He's not the first that played two sports. That Bo Jackson was the first, but he was the first to be getting a Super Bowl ring and a baseball playoff at the same time. We got Magic Johnson, the first one who caught a disease in the 80s and still living to talk about it. He's the first who caught the HIV in the 80s, and we in 2021 and still living to tell the story. He's the first.
Wow.
We got Kylie Jenner, the first one and the youngest one to beat her family to $1 billion. The first. We also got Mr. Tom Brady. He is the first football player with the most rings. We got Madonna, who everybody's no. That will go under Lucille Ball. Lucille Ball was the first one. They said that she was a C artist. She didn't have no talent, and they would not put her in movies. So she's the first one that said fuck y'all and created her own show, and she became the boss. Everybody, even Mark Cuban was the first when they said you was never gonna be nobody. He the first one said, I'm gonna go buy this whole motherfucking team. Now what? So you will always hear Leos, just like Soulja Boy, and it's more than name that is able to say I'm the first. So people just think that it's Soulja Boy, but it's a Leo thing. Just like they left out Thugger. Thugger's a Leo, but I knew he was a Leo because as soon as he said I take care of my whole family, and the way he said that, he said it as a Leo. I said Thugger's a Leo. And they left out Loretta Devine. They left out Jackie Harry. I'm like, how do you leave them two out? And them two's the only artists, Jackie Harry and especially Loretta Devine. They the only two artists that literally plays just like Leo. The roles that they play That's all Leo. That's all Leo. All Leo.
You're right. Even Jackie's hair on 227.
Yeah.
It was much like a lion's mane.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Loretta Devine too. She likes the bigger hairstyles. That's crazy. You're insane.
I told you I'm gonna tell you what all of them have in common.
Wow, that's creepy.
So I said they all have a connection. That's like Biv from Belle Biv DeVoe.
Yeah.
He's the first artist that made more money than the lead singer.
Wow.
He's the first artist that did not crumble, and he's the first artist that was about that business. Like I don't want to see no lead song. I'm about that business. A lot of people should learn from Biv, from Belle Biv DeVoe, from New Edition. Remember, Ralph Fast was broke. Only people who had the money was Biv and Bobby. Cause don't forget, Biv went into managing Boyz II Men and all them other people. So he's the first one that made more money than the lead singer. The first. So when you get to a lot of Leos, you're going to hear a lot of the first. They even left out my girl Megan Good. I don't know, she ain't the first or nothing though. But when I was showing the pictures in the beginning, these are some of the people that they left out. So I thought I'd tell y'all. Even my man Nate Dogg, he was the first artist that could go to any coast and was accepted like it wasn't nothing. The first. When all that beef was going on, Nate Dogg was the only one who could come from the West Coast and to the East Coast and make his money with no problem. So Nate Dogg was the first.
What about Ice-T?
I forgot what Ice-T is, but Ice Cube is a Gemini. I don't know what sign.
No, I meant to say Ice-T.
Ice-T. Let me see where he at. But he's not a Leo. But I'm just saying, when it comes down, like Madonna, Jennifer Lopez, and Madonna, and I just said Lucia Ball, who's my favorite Leo. Everybody knows Lucia Ball is my favorite Leo. But them three ladies was told again, they didn't have no they couldn't sing, they have no talent, they have nothing. Look where they at now. Look where they at now. Don't never challenge a Leo. Don't never tell a Leo what they have and what they don't have. Cause now you're gonna make us work even harder.
Yeah, and then her husband Ricky Ricardo, he made a show off of it when they wouldn't let her up there because they was like, oh,
yeah, but it was still her production company. And then when he fucked up, she got him right off that board. She said goodbye. No more women and drinking up my money. Poof, she bought his ass right out. That was her production company.
Wow.
That's why it was called Desilu, but it was both of their names together. And she gave him his chance to shine. Remember, he's a Cuban immigrant.
Right.
So people was like, well, it was his talent. No, he does what Pisces do. Pisces does have talent. But you would never have been able to do that talent if you didn't have that strong Leo behind you. Because she wasn't scared to say you was her husband. She had to fight tooth and nail for them to bring a Spanish guy at that point, a Spanish guy to mainstream TV. That was all Lucia Ball.
Yeah.
He had been treated like every other immigrant. Not with Lucy. Nope. So that's how he was able to shine and do stuff. And then when they broke up or whatever, she still remained Lucy. She still was making TV shows to the day she passed away. She still was making that money. But these are three Leos that said they didn't have no talent. They was like, okay, but I got other things. I got other things to offer. And tell me they can't put on a damn show. They may not have been Whitney, but Whitney didn't have to do all that because Whitney had the pipes. Yeah, but a lot of people, when you look back at Leo history, you always going to see the first. The first. I got somebody else here, but I don't know who it is. Oh, Lucia Ball, first studio. Kumo. Oh yeah, even the man on walked on the wannabe moon. But like I said, people don't give Deion Sanders enough credit. But come on, that man went from playing one game, got on the plane, and had to play another whole damn game. That was another that's why when people be listening to Soulja Boy, I get what he was saying. I totally get. I probably didn't understand what he was saying, but I understood what he was saying.
What do you say?
When he was like, I was the first to do the YouTube. I was the first because at that point, when they figured that you going down, they figured, let me come after Leo. And the minute you come after us, we got to allow me to reintroduce myself. And that's all he did. And then they chose to want to book him to go on all these places because even with the verses that he did with Bow Wow, he knew for a fact he did not have no wins with Bow Wow. He knew that because Bow Wow had hits for generations. You know, Bow Wow been out since he was 8 years old. Bow Wow should have went against Romeo. And it's crazy that Romeo is also a Leo. And who did Soulja Boy call to come in for help? Another fucking Leo. You know, he called Romeo, hey Leo, what's up, my Leo partner? Let's get this mother. Because they couldn't do it. So he did what he did best. Soulja Boy did what he knew how to do best. I'm going to make a show out of this because I can't be him catalog wise. But I'm going to take over this show and it's going to become my show. I'm going to make sure they don't care about your catalog because I'm going to put it on me. Because even when Romeo was like, even when Bow Wow was like, you played the song twice, he's like, yeah, and I'm going to play it again one more time. I was like, God damn. Okay. Like, you ain't telling me how to play my stuff. You know, and tomorrow we're going to do the men. But I just wanted you guys to know when it comes down to the first, that's that Leo. That's that Leo. The first. And people don't realize how hard. Like Marlon Wayans. I understand him very well. Marlon Wayans worked double harder than every sibling. Because number one, he's the youngest. Number two, we don't want to be known from our family. We want to be known from the work that we do. Because that diminishes our work if you only like me because of I'm a Wayans. No, I want you to talk about my work and what I do. So that's why every time you see Marlon, that motherfucker always sweating up a storm. That man, Marlon, does not sleep because in Marlon's mind, Marlon has to outdo every Wayans that there is in his mind. See, people always get mad at the things that we do, but they're not going to put in the work that we put in it to get to where we at. So, yeah, they may boast, but he can do that. He put in the work. He figured out how to make money. So, I wouldn't see it as he's like this. I would see it as, damn, how I do that? he knew how to utilize at this point in time. Remember, I'm not a Soulja Boy fan, so I don't even know. But as they say, like he was the first like to bring his music and stuff to YouTube. He got the first million or billion, I don't know, on YouTube. I don't know. But all the accomplishments that he did, people may take it as boasting. But my thing is outwork him. Outwork him. Outwork him. If you don't like his shine, then create your own shine and outwork him. Then now you'll have your own shine. See, Leo don't care about all that people say. We gotta work. And we work hard. We put in a lot of time. So the minute you come for us and tell us all of that, who's better and who's this, who's that, we will hold up now. Let me read down my escalades. Is that his fault? Nobody had to come back. That's not his fault. Now, any other negative things, don't forget, we got shadow side. Like a lot of things we got to work on. We know that. But any other things that y'all want to know about the lion?
Why Leo women don't get along with their mom?
I don't really know that. That could be something isolated because
every Leo I know grew up having static with their mom.
The only way I can see that happening if the Leo mom, to Leo, it's just like Pisces in a sense and Cancer in a sense, but it's a little bit different. But you have to give them love. But the difference is with Leo, you have to give them discipline. Unlike Virgo and Cancer, you really don't have to give them. You just have to discipline them. But Leos really have to be disciplined, because if they're not disciplined, or if you gave them nothing, or if you gave them nothing but discipline in growing up, and if you made them ever feel like whatever that they did wasn't not good enough, they will part ways from you. They don't deal. Leos and negativity don't go together. It does not go together. Now we know we could bring the ruckus. We could bring the ruckus. Bring the mother. We could bring it. We know we have that volatile side. We know we ready for war, but we rather like cut ties, because it's like people get hurt as when you're in a war. People get hurt. People who didn't have nothing to do with nothing. And now this Leo hates everybody, ain't fucking with nobody, then telling them they gotta pick a side. So to leave all of that, I'll stay over here and you stay over there. And then I'm not gonna let you control my emotions. Right? I'm not gonna let nothing, I don't care about nothing you do. How about that? Because I'm over here doing me. I'm not paying you no mind. Live your life. So maybe they did not tell them like I love you, or they did not have, because usually Leos are mama babies. Majority of Leos I know are mama babies. So unlike Virgo and Cancer, who like it'll spar into their adult life.
But this is weird because my auntie, she's a Leo, and her mom spoiled her, gave her everything she ever wanted, but she's the one who always was acting like things wasn't good enough. Or
that's why I said the discipline part. They must have discipline. Because if not, they will turn into the negative Leo and think that everything. If you have to know how to balance it when they're young. That's why if you have a Leo child, you got to give them things, but you also got to put them in places Wait, who? Hold up. Who's rest in peace? Oh, Whitney Houston. That's why you would have to like have them like work at a soup kitchen, or you have to take them places where they can learn the humanity side of themselves. So giving them everything, all you did was make a negative Leo. So now in her mind, everybody got to give her what she wants, or it's going to be hell to pay, or she gets really she goes into that volatile state really quick. Remember, the sun is a volatile planet. It's very volatile. I showed y'all the picture up in the beginning. So that's why you got to make sure that, like, have them like feeding the homeless. I mean, but parents, they don't think about this because they don't understand the traits of their child. If you understood the traits of the child, it'll be a little bit more easier. And everything that she have, her mother was supposed to make her earn it.
Mm-hmm.
But some parents, they the diva parents. So if I'm diva, then now my child has to be diva. Because look at Master P. Look at Master P. He had fucking Romeo out there making his own money at eight years old. Hello. Why do you think Romeo's, and he's another Leo, but look how Master P like no, you bet. And he had to do everything as a grown ass man. That motherfucker had his own house by the time he was 13. Romeo had his own shit. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Cause Master P made him work for it. Now Master P could make his son. I love watching the Taurus and Leo, them two go at it. Oh, it's so cute. But I love the respect that he has for his father. I love it. I love it. But then his father, you could tell that when they bump heads or whatever, because Master P wants things this way, but Romeo wants it too. But Romeo wants to do it his own way. But it doesn't take the fact away that his father did right by him. So that's why he's humble. He's humble. Because everything Romeo got, Romeo worked for. Romeo had his own bank. He was not living off daddy. And if you look at Master P and all his other kids, he make all of them work. No, y'all damn Tauruses, y'all don't play like y'all ain't getting my money. Y'all better work for this money. Mm-hmm. Master P is a true Taurus, honey.
Yes, he is. You teach him a trade.
Uh-huh.
You teach him a trade, or you work on whatever qualities they got and send them that way.
Damn Taurus like, nah, no. I likes mines. I ain't giving you nothing. Yeah, Taurus is terrible. Like, I likes mine. I have to take care of you. That's different. You a child. But once you able to get older, I ain't giving you shit. You better work.
When my son was in school, the most expensive shoes he got was whatever was in Mervyn's. Remember Mervyn's?
Not on this side.
Oh, well, we had a store called Mervyn's.
Yeah.
It was something like Sears.
Okay.
But a little bit classier than Sears. But whatever.
I remember Mervyn's.
Yeah,
I sure do.
Whatever. If they had the expensive shoes in there, that's where you was getting them at. Because I used to go there and buy him the Levi's. And, because they had the good jeans at Mervyn's.
Yeah, but that'll be a good, the way Master P did all his kids. That's the type of parent a Leo has to have. Little Romeo got stuck with the right parent.
Oh, yeah.
And he got stuck. God blessed him with the right parent. Because that boy was, because while all his other artists wasn't making that money, Romeo was making that money. That's why I said that verses should have been done with Romeo and Bow Wow. Because them two always went, they had beef since they was like 9 years old and shit. But both of their songs go all the way back. You understand what I'm saying? So their catalog to sort of kind of they could put in any decade they want to. Soldier Boy was not able to do that.
No, he just came out. I mean, well, not just came out, but compared to Bow Wow.
Hello, Miss Raid.
Hi.
Hey, Foot Soldier.
Hi, Miss Boss Lady. Hi, Anna Banana.
How you doing today?
I'm good. Just finished up my couponing.
Hey, Miss Ride, how are you?
How you doing, sweetie?
Good.
Hi, Foot Soldier.
We're gonna get to them videos later. My next one, I get off this. I'm gonna get.
No, I want to talk about them Leos.
What? We just got more hate.
That's where I'm at. It's just that there's one particular Leo, right?
Oh God.
I can't stand her. Oh man.
Yo.
Sorry.
It never fails.
That's why I don't get on the phone.
It never fails. Soon, as she opened her mouth, her phone.
My phone don't stop. I swear my phone don't stop. I even got nurses and doctors couponing. Yeah, it's crazy. It was like, did you forget me? Did you forget to send me the information and text me? I don't know. Got little stick-ups all over my computer. This one particular Leo, she lied and said that I lied. And we've been fighting for 2 years. You know, the keyboard hustling thing. So, I pulled up. And, because I'm like, you can't lie to me and live where I live. You just can't. Even though it was another state, I still live there. Even though I'm living where I'm at now, I still live there. And I just decided, I said, she won't stop. She won't stop. I told her, I've been dealing with a Leo for over 45, 50, almost 50 years. Okay. You just can't keep. I know when the argument's over. When I had to not acknowledge her, that's when she shut up finally. Because she was like, I can't get through to her. But other Leos, other than her, maybe one or two other Leos, they're pretty awesome people. They are very awesome people. Those will be the people you want on your side. Good, bad, and ugly. And indifferent. Ride or die people,
Well, that chick, everybody got, maybe she wanted your shine, not knowing that she had her own shine.
Yeah.
Because you remember, you got the shadow side and you got the good side. You got the shadow side. So
my presence in the chat would, I ain't gonna front. Her birthday is coming up, right? And I know she's not one of those that celebrate her birthday for whatever reason. I'll see her in the chat in one of my other places that we be in, and I'll tell her happy birthday. And then everybody, that's why I don't talk in the chats much. Everybody want to start talking, and everybody was like, happy birthday. And she'd be like, I can't stand her. Why does she always have to say happy birthday to me? No, we don't get down like that. I'm like, I'm trying to celebrate your life.
She said, we are not overrated. Leos are just what they are. We're not overrated. We're not underrated. That is you guys' personal feelings about Leo. But we're not overrated. We are what we are.
How you going to hate me more for telling you happy birthday?
That because she know you fucking with her. But stop it.
True that.
She know you fucking like you give a goddamn about her birthday. Stop.
Yes, I do. I care if she's not here anymore. I ain't got nobody to argue with. But, I'm telling happy birthday. We talking about 1,000 people start screaming, oh, happy birthday. I was like, drop that cash out. Happy birthday. And she was like, I can't stand her.
Yeah, you fucking with her.
I know.
Just like Leos like to play, so do Aries. Wait till I get on Aries. Aries like to
probably next year.
Do you see my face smiling? I don't Oh, girl, you know I ain't got my glasses on. Now I'm all close. I'm real close. Oh, no, but that's one thing Leo could teach people is how to shine your own light. Don't worry about our light. Worry about your own light. You know, and then we show you, whatever you do in life, if you happy that you did it, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Clap your hands.
I mean, I just, I'm one of those type of people. I'll forgive anybody. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. And I will forgive you faster if you tell the truth. I will forgive you and just keep it moving. But them damn Pisces, oh Jesus, take the wheel.
I wonder what Pisces is coming up. Who's next? I think I did Virgo already, so I might do a little bit more Virgo. But I don't
never want to hear the word Pisces again.
I think I did Scorpio, but I did not do Sag. So I'm gonna do them more.
But you know what I love the most? I have a grandson that's a Pisces, and I have another grandson that's an Aries.
Oh God!
I just see it now. That little one is just tearing his dad up to the core. He be like, "Ma, when you coming to get him? When you coming to get him?" I said, now you gonna understand what you did to me all these years.
I said,
yeah, he gonna be jumping and flying.
I said, you ain't seen nothing yet.
I tell him that too.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
He was like, he does nothing wrong in your eyes. I'm like, that's my boy.
He ain't seen nothing. He gonna have to turn into that. I didn't do Saggy. I think I did something. He gonna have to turn into the other twin to handle him. To handle him, cause they don't. Fire signs itself they don't care about authority. They don't. Really
yeah.
Pisces.
That's why I got written up so much.
But they don't kick us in their mind. Fire signs think they are the authority, and that goes for Leo, Aries, and Sagittarius.
I had told my boss's boss, right? Because me and her were friends before she hired me. Me and her was friends, so we was having a conversation, and I said, I don't like him. Could you please replace him? And one of my coworkers went and told the supervisor, "Oh, she called you. She's be racially discriminating against you, calling you the white man, right?" And so he told his boss, who was my friend, and she called me into the office. She said, "Kelly, do you really say that to him?" I said, "I never said it to him in his face." I said, "Who ratted me out?" And and overall, me and him became really cool up until the day he passed. We became really cool after that. I made a lot of money working, doing what I want to do, and we became cool. But when he came in so authoritative, that bothered me, because you coming into where I work at and try to boss me around like I'm some little, like I ain't the big fish up in the place. You know what I'm saying? So I felt some kind of way. But once we came together, we really worked and made a difference, and my job.
It's crazy because with all you did, because I asked you to, because I was in the chat. But I didn't do a full Sagittarius. I'm going to do another Sagittarius. And fire signs too. Little do you know, all of them be in their feelings. Boy, don't let dealing with a Sagittarius fool you. Them that Leo and Aries, them Sagittarius too, they be in their, y'all think water signs be in their feelings. Them fire signs be all up in their feelings, boy. The only difference is, like, they handle it differently. Like, us getting into our feelings is explosive. Like, them getting in their feelings, they may, like, shoot you or something like that.
I know it.
They may pop you or something like that. Them water signs pop your ass. But we explosive. So, I'd rather for them to get in their feelings. At least they popping the person. But when fire signs get into it, and let's say they the ones that they walking with the grid, they're like, everybody, the whole fucking house kid, fuck it. And they don't, it's not just like after the one person, it's explosive where everybody could get it. At least the water sign just concentrating on you.
I tell you, this is some funny stuff. One day, me and this guy, he took me to the doctor. My doctor is a lung specialist, right? And I said to him nicely, we only 10 minutes from my house to the doctor. I said, please don't smoke in the car. I said, I'm going to see a lung specialist. Don't smoke in the car. Oh, he ain't worrying about me. He ain't even worrying about you. Right? And I had my gun in my bag, and it was just a whole lot of craziness. So I get in there, and the doctor is from New York. He said, yeah, the doctor in New York contacted me and told me you were kind of rough. He said, but how dare you come in here with third-hand smoke on you? I said, listen, I don't smoke that stuff, okay? Okay? So the person that drives me here, all the way up here in Bubblefuck, he smokes. So don't talk to him. Man, I was so mad with that guy. We went to Wendy's, and I got out the car because I said, I'm ready to shoot this guy. I can't. He said, you gonna jump out in the middle of nowhere because you mad? I said, keeps from saving your life. Yeah, I need to get out.
Okay, foot soldiers say, wait a minute, why are you talking about me like that? Because it's true. It's true.
I love foot soldier.
It is true, baby. Oh my God, it's explosive. See, we don't sit back like the air signs and the air signs and the earth signs. And we don't sit on back and think about it and shit. And then let you push us, then we fuck you up. No, we ready. So as we get older, we learn to like turn our fire down. So that's when you really fire signs. They have to learn how to turn. But that except for Aries. Aries stays.
We turn up all the time.
Yeah, Aries predominantly stay the same. They don't mellow out as they get older. But Leo and Sagittarius does. They know they start as they get older. They do turn their fire down, but it doesn't take away. They can still get explosive, and nothing like when a Sagittarius get explosive, honey. Shoot, you saw them on them all mutable signs. They crazy. They live wire. They crazy. They crazy.
But when you get a chance, I want you to talk about signs that are good together instead of all this craziness.
The compatibility, I'll probably do that, but I might like start doing that on my other page, not this one.
Okay.
I'll probably I'm gonna take this one.
Well, I guess you missed that show because she showed one about Taurus and Pisces getting along.
I was there for that one. I don't like neither one of them.
Well, that's your problem. She did a show about signs getting along.
She won't do nothing about us Aries, though. She's scared.
I ain't never scared. I just say it's not your season.
It's never our season.
At least you ain't like Pisces. They last all the time. You know how many videos you always see Pisces? There we go, last again. Why we always gotta be last? Why Aries always gotta be first? They be very upset. Very, very upset. And then Leo too. I forgot to tell you guys this. A Leo could be with you, make you feel good, and I'm telling you, send your ass home like you told me. They don't have that they don't have that falling in love mentality. They just like Aries too. Aries got Sagittarius too. Come think about it. They ain't all. They want to fall in love, but they ain't even all about that. Like, let's get. We
don't like all that mushy stuff sometimes.
And then goodbye, goodbye, and don't call us. And don't call us tomorrow. But then what they gonna do? Call us tomorrow. What they gonna get? No answer.
You ain't answer the phone, right?
You gonna get no answer.
Pick up your feelings. Pick up your feelings. Stop calling me.
This is why I say too. I want to do. Oh God, I'm gonna stop talking about you. Okay. So I guess I didn't do Sagittarius all the way. So Sagittarius season, you just wait. It's coming. It's coming. But the daggos, I like my Sagittarius though. They the best dance people. They the best people to party with. Oh my God. Their mouth is reckless. Their mouth is, they don't give two F's about your feelings. F's, not at all. I had to tell all of my series, come on now, be nice. That wasn't nice. That wasn't nice. But it kills me because Leo is always, that's not nice. Be nice. Everybody get along. Kumbaya.
And they curse you out.
Until you get them mad, right? Then
I try to stop y'all from setting it off, and then you want me to set it off.
Yeah, then don't come to me with no peace action. But us, Leo, oh God, that's not. Can we all just get along? Can we kumbaya? Now you tell me your side of the story. Okay, now you tell me your side of the story. See, it was nothing but miscommunication. Yo, we are phenomenal at that. We are phenomenal at stopping things, but damn if it's us. Don't come telling me nothing. And I be like, yo, why we can't be like that with ourselves? But we don't like to see like people fighting and all that other stuff. We like, in our mind, people like we see things through a rose petal, but so what?
I just block people.
I have never. I have
on the phone.
No, that was only one person I blocked, but that was only because I never blocked nobody before, because nobody bothers me. So I wanted to know what it felt like to block somebody. And I'm like, oh, how does it feel? I was like, that feel good. I can just block people because I'm not a blocker, because people don't usually bother me. Like even on Facebook, people don't. I don't know. It's something about my demeanor. People really don't bother me. And then I just don't pick everybody as a friend. So I really, and then if somebody got something smart to say, I still really don't care, because I don't like when I'm like, especially like on here, and you got like a hater and a troll will come. Now you gotta stop every fucking thing you do to address their ass, and sometimes that throws you all the way off. So sometimes you gotta fake like you don't see it, unless they say something, and before I let them have it, I go, please explain that to me. Because sometimes they'll go, oh no, I was talking about such and such and such and such and such and such. So I always say, explain that to me, because sometimes it wasn't about what you were saying. It could have been something somebody wrote in the chat, and they're answering them.
Right.
But you think that they're talking to you. So when they don't explain it, then that means you're a troll. Then you can have a nice day. Have a beautiful day. Have a nice life. Smooches. See you later. Now, like I said, they had like other Leo videos, but they make us seem like, which Leos don't like it all. And I think that's a disservice that a lot of astrologers do, when they make us seem like we're so superficial, not knowing that we are fucking beasts, not knowing that the sun is a volatile place. That's why a lot of Leos are very volatile. So you get with these Leos, and they don't warn you that these people is crazy, and then you get this crazy ass Leo, and it's like, this is not what they said. This is not what they was talking about. Only thing they said was that they love the spotlight, they love this and love that, but they ain't say these bitches are beasts. Don't cross them. I wonder what this chick has to say. Let's see what she has to say. I bet you it's the same shit. See, they get too redundant. No, I don't like her.
Don't know her. I don't like it. I don't like this.
No, I don't like her. I do like her.
I don't like her.
No, I don't like her. I don't like. What does she have to say? Let's see what Miss Divine has to say. Let's see what she has to say. Because all that, we already know we the best. We already know we the kings and queens and shit. Y'all be wanting to throw up our crown and shit, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's see what she has to say. Let's see if what she say is just as redundant as what everybody else say. Damn, I don't know where the hell. I think this is her. Alright, let's see what she has to say.
Hey everybody, it is your girl here, Jamie Divine, coming at you today with some important information. Yay me. As you guys can see down below, I have a merch shelf now. I'm super excited. So if you guys would like to support this channel in any type of way, check out 10 things you need to know about your Leo woman. It doesn't matter if you're dating her, crushing on her, in a relationship with her, or married to her. Today, after I share my 10 things with you, you're going to be able to take your relationship to new heights. As a disclaimer, you guys, if this video does not resonate with you, it is understandable. Some people resonate more with their sun sign or their minds too. It's very difficult to change their minds. So they're very stubborn in their behavior and they're just very fixed on whatever it is that they want to do. They're not easily swayed to do things someone else's way. They usually stick to their own way. Leo is polar opposite to the zodiac sign Aquarius, so they have some similar traits to them. Leos are usually most compatible with Aries and Sagittarius. They can also be compatible with air signs, but of course we'll have to pull the whole chart to know exactly who Leo is compatible with as an individual. Leos to me seem to be the type of people who always get attention. They love attention. They usually radiate a friendliness about them that people just cannot deny. They're usually very outgoing, outspoken, and just so full of life and so fun. Which brings me to how big their hearts are, how loving and kind they are. Leos, number one, they tend to fall in love very deeply. Once a Leo falls in love with a person, a Leo woman, it is very difficult for her to let go of that relationship. It's very difficult for a Leo to move past a heartbreak in a relationship, because once she falls, she gives herself whole and completely. Her heart is so big and so full of love that when she gives it, it's overwhelming for the person who's receiving the love from Leo woman. This is where Leo woman differs from Leo man. Leo woman, when she falls in love, her whole world revolves around her man, her mate. Leo man, on the other hand, he wants his mate to revolve around him. He actually become the sun. Leo woman makes her partner the sun in her life, and everything that she do it to cater to her men.
That's a lot.
Now, if that's not the type of woman that you want, one that's going to cater to your every need, one that is going to give you so much love that is overwhelming, then Leo woman is definitely not the woman for you. Because when she loves, she loves. Your Leo woman is extremely warm-hearted, which makes her an excellent friend. She's a great friend. So not only will your Leo woman be your partner, but she will also be your best friend. You will enjoy her so much that you guys can do a lot of things together, like hanging out, watching a game, just really having a good time, just kicking it, because this is a masculine sign. So Leo woman projects outwardly what she feels, and that is just how she is. You know, she carries this masculine energy, and that means that she can get along well with guys. Leo rules the heart, back, and spine, which is the most important. Like the heart is the most important factor to our bodies. We can be brain dead and continue to live if our heart continues to beat. But without the heart, nothing lives. The body completely shuts down. So the heart is very, very important. It is the center of our core, just like the sun is the center of our universe. This is what Leo rules, the heart. So they're going to be great friends, and they don't want you to keep them away from their friends. So if you're the type of guy that don't like your girl having a lot of girlfriends or hanging out with her friends often, then Leo woman is definitely not the woman for you, because Leos are loyal to their friendships, and they don't want to not be a great friend, because that's just what's embedded in them, is to be a great friend. Your Leo woman love kids. Now, here's the thing. A Leo woman is either going to have a lot of kids, or she can have just a few kids. Or she's going to be the type of person who wants to take care of other people's kids. You know, she's going to be the type of woman who probably owns a daycare or wants to have a daycare. She loves kids. She loves the energy of kids. Why not? Leo rules the 5th house. The 5th house is the house of children, the house of dating, the house of fun, the house of entertainment. So Leos tend to get it on very well with people who are way younger than them, like kids. And that's just what they...
No, ma'am. Don't bring me no kids. Take them kids right back home. No, ma'am.
That's why I be hiding out in the other part of the house, man. I close the curtains and everything.
No, ma'am.
Them kids see this little office window open, they be like, "Mom's home." I'm like, "Oh boy."
They got us twisted. Oh, hell to the no.
Out of Leo woman. So if you're the type of guy who don't like to be bothered with kids often, then Leo woman is definitely not the woman for you, because at some point in time she's going to want to have kids or be affiliated with kids in some type of way. Okay, your Leo woman has a regal air about her. She is the type of woman, she loves quality things. She can be a tad bit extravagant. She can be the type of woman who wants the best in materialistic things. She can be the type of woman who chooses her mate based on what he has, you know, and what he has to offer. She's definitely the type of woman who wants to be treated like royalty as well.
Absolutely not. Stop. See,
she's not a gold digger.
This is the bullshit I'll be talking about.
She mad now. Damn.
This is the bullshit. Yo, first of all, we don't talk to nobody because you got money. We gotta literally like you, then fall in love with you. Because if you could have all that money, and if we don't like you, we're gonna make you feel like shit, okay? We're gonna make you feel like you're a broke ninja with nothing. Don't ever, ever think that money gonna buy that Leo. Because now that Leo who's around you have learned all your business skills without you knowing, picked up on everything, and is going to start her own business with your money. With your money. Because all them gifts you think you getting her, she really keeping that to the side. That's insurance. That's insurance. She's going to be an individual. She's going to be the queen. There's no way for the money. And then Leo's like things done from the heart. Leo like things like you can hand make something for a Leo. And if a Leo like it, oh my God, they appreciate it so more because you took your hands, your physical hands, and you made it. Don't get us twisted. But Leo like luxury, a Leo go out and get it themselves. They're not for no man that who could do it. Now, to say that no Leo never went with a man for money, I cannot say that. But I will say to you that it did not last. Or it blew up in his face. Because he thought that he was going to do these things and this Leo woman was going to do all of them things. And that shit blew up in his face. No, this foot soldier, I'm telling you, this is every video. You're going to hear the same thing. That's why I said I have to do it myself. I have to do it myself. Because they think that we're superficial people that just want stuff from people all day. And I'm like, we some bosses. You got us twisted. 1 minute you say we a boss. That's why I said these people who do these videos are so contradiction. Everything they say about Leo, if y'all pay attention, it's a contradiction. 1 minute, oh, they are so independent. Then the next minute, oh, they want you for. I'm like, listen, y'all gotta make up your mind. Y'all got to make up your mind. 1 minute they're bosses. The next minute we spoil you. But if you listen to a lot of things that they say, you're going to hear the contradictions. Okay? Because they ain't got it right. But it's better for us that y'all don't know we hostile. So I'm glad they don't bring that up. So I'm glad that none of these astrologers let y'all know these things. Like how our mind work and stuff like that. So thank you, astrologers. Because when we get motherfuckers... when we get you, you ain't see it coming.
They say cheese.
Well as looking like royalty. Okay, this is the lion, okay? She is the queen of her jungle, right? She's the queen of wherever she enters. And this is so true about the Leo woman. So guys, if you don't want a woman who's all about her fashion, all about her hair and her makeup, and making sure that she's always on point.
Like her.
Incorrect again. Not saying that Leo women does not do that. But majority of Leos, being that it's masculine energy, we want to play ball and football. We want to do man stuff. We don't want to do no woman stuff. When we go out and stuff, we like to be a woman. But rather than that, don't get us wrong though. Even though we be looking effed up while we playing a football game, we might fix our hair and shit. That part's a little true. We gotta keep ourselves up, even though we got dirt and stuff all over us. But we're gonna look good at it. We're gonna look good at it. But people forget Leo's masculine energy. Let's go.
Driving the nicest cars, living in the nicest houses, and having some of the nicest furnishings, then Leo woman is definitely not the woman for you. But if this is what you like, then Leo woman is definitely the girl of your dreams. Your Leo woman is extremely young at heart. It doesn't matter what age Leo woman is, she's extremely young at heart. And a lot of times because of this, she can usually date men who are younger, and then she can possibly date older, but if the sun is not aspected well, then, but for the most part, Leo women tend to date younger. And the reason is, like, when they're young, they tend to date older, and when they're older, they tend to date younger. If that makes sense to you.
Yeah, that's true.
And a lot of times that's because Leo is so youthful in their nature that if they get with someone older, it just kind of like drowns out their energy. They need to be with high energized people, and younger people tend to have that energy that Leo woman is looking for. So guys, if you possess a ton of energy and you're ready to disperse all of this energy into love and dating, then Leo woman is definitely the woman for you. She would definitely appreciate a lot of energy. She is energy. The sun is energy. It is our solar energy. The sun rules Leo, so Leo needs to be around a lot of energy because she has a lot of energy. That being said, she needs to be able to, you know, have an outlet with this energy. So she's gonna be playful. She's gonna be like having fun. She may like to wrestle and just play a lot in her relationships. So if you can't handle that, guys, then Leo woman is not the woman for you. But if you like to have a good time, you like to really use a lot of energy, then Leo woman is definitely the girl for you. Your Leo woman can be extremely prideful. You know, sometimes she may need help financially, but she won't tell you. Someone may be like, oh, I don't like your hair like that, and she'd be like, really? You know, if you mean something to her, it will break her heart. But if you don't mean anything to her, she's gonna be like, really? Who are you to tell me you don't like my hair? You don't decide how I wear my hair. So she will be the type of person, she will wear it like that just to let you know that your opinion means absolutely nothing.
You can't say, she can't, they can't, I try to tell people, they cannot say that enough.
Because if you worried about it, I don't see you dropping that money to get it fixed.
That's why I try to tell. I couldn't give two shits because I don't care enough about you that what you said means anything. Like, what? I really don't. But if I care about you and you say something, like, my heart be broken. They done said to me. But rather than that, I hear shit all the time. I'm like, whatever. With no thought process, no nothing. Nothing. You would know when I'm pissed because I'm coming to find you.
Now I don't understand. How could you know you effed up and you real effed up and you feel that I supposed to, not me personally, but I supposed to like stop? How can I help you from not being effed up when you effed up yourself and you continue to do it? I'm talking about, you know, those Leo people in general.
Well, first of all, Leo will have to know that they effed up. Because maybe something...
You look in the mirror every day. They look in the mirror every day.
No, but somewhere down the line, in their mind, see, what you thinking of, they effing up. Remember, Leo is the sign of I remember. Unlike, they don't do revenge, but I remember. So, they may be giving you that fire now, but it was something you probably said a long time ago that you probably done forgot about, but they didn't. So when you said something familiar, and it's like, oh, okay, that bitch thought I forgot she gonna do this shit again. Now I'm gonna clap that bitch. You know, so we're not gonna do revenge, but we're gonna definitely clap back because we didn't forget. I remember. So they the I remember people. So in their mind, you know, it wasn't bad enough to the point that they checked you right then and there. It wasn't that bad, but they still remembered, and now they want to show you a little something. So now they're gonna make you feel a certain way, and that's because that's the way you made them feel.
To her, okay? Leo woman can be prideful in many different ways. She can be prideful in the point of not wanting people to know that I need your help. I need you. You know?
Again, you see how contradiction. When people speak upon Leo, do you see how contradiction it is? 1 minute, if you want to be with the Leo, you gotta buy her stuff. It gotta be the best stuff. It gotta be the best.
She's a gold digger.
She's a gold. Now is she won't let you know she's in pain. She won't let you know she need help. Which fucking one is it, astrologers? Pick a side.
Pick a struggle.
I don't care what. I don't care what astrologer does. It's always going to be contradicting. Pick a side. Either we independent or we want to be spoiled. We want your money. But we'll carry on.
You know, but she can also be prideful in a way of saying that I am my own person. You cannot make decisions for me, okay? So yeah, this is how Leo woman can be. Now, for those of you who want to date a Leo woman or in a relationship with a Leo woman, when you see her losing some of her vitality and her energy is not where it usually is, if it goes down just a little bit, just know that something's going on with your Leo woman, and she just might be just a little bit too prideful to let you know about it. So a sensitive approach would be necessary to find out what is going on with this little solar Leo woman. Your Leo woman can be a serial dater. Like, she can date often. Like, she can be changing boyfriends or guy friends like you change clothes, like, because she really do look at the big picture. And if she doesn't see the relationship going anywhere or becoming anything other than just a fling, then if that's not what she's looking for, then she's just gonna move on without a whole lot of explanation, because of the simple fact she don't feel like she should have to give you an explanation. She just feel like everyone should be free and everyone should be happy, you know, and whatever makes you happy, you should go after it. It doesn't matter what people think of you. What matters is what you think of yourself. That is why they can be the type of people to constantly be changing or moving from relationship to relationship to relationship until they find that one person that...
Okay, she's absolutely correct. She's absolutely correct. Absolutely. That's why I try to tell y'all, we be having to mess with Leo unless they find a king or a queen. And y'all ladies must understand this, who's in love with them Leo men. If they don't see you as their queen, they gonna treat you something terrible. They gonna use you, eat up your stuff, take over your damn house. They gonna think that they pay rent and everything else. But for their queen, they're gonna get out there and then they're gonna work. And then they're gonna treat you the way you're supposed to be treated. So I always ask, when people complain about Leo men, I go, what does he does for you? Soon as they say nothing, I like, leave them. Leave them. Leo is a giving sign. It's a giving sign. If they're not giving to you, you are not their queen. But I mean, you can stay with them if you want to. But I'm just trying to tell you, they don't like nobody giving them nothing. So if you giving that Leo something, you ain't his queen. When he find his queen, you'll see a big difference. That motherfucker be hustling 2 jobs to take care of that queen. But it takes a lot of Leo men, well, Leo women too. We all fucked up. Damn. It take us forever to find a king or queen. Take us forever.
Sometimes we just don't want to be bothered.
No, because it's always something wrong with somebody. Like, damn, I don't, like, your walk be fucked up. I don't like how you walk. You always find the littlest things to, now we don't want me bothered no more. Like, I don't like the way you smile. I don't like the way you laugh. Or look how you eat. Why you gotta eat like that? Yo, it be the slightest fucking shit. Be the slightest stuff. And now we want somebody else. Oh, God. Leo, that's it. They terrible. Them damn Leos are terrible. And if any Leos watching this, y'all know I'm telling the truth. You would think that it gotta be like a big breakup. No, it'd be the stupidest thing. Leo turn against you, start treating you bad and stuff. And then you even them expensive gifts. We don't even want them gifts now. Take them damn gifts. We throw that shit right back at you. What you could do is send me on a trip somewhere so I can get out of your face. I need you out of my face. I don't like, and it's like stupid stuff. But when we like you, we hold that in. When we like you and you're a genuine good person, we hold that in. But the minute you get us mad, oh Jesus, the minute you piss us off, you gonna find out like, damn, I thought my laugh wasn't nice. My laugh is fucked up. My walk is messed up. Am I all fucked up? Yeah, bitch. Oh Jesus, Leo's is terrible. Leo's is terrible. Yes, I'm gonna admit Leo is terrible. They either nice or they volatile. They terrible. Terrible. Why you have to just break up? And the other person be like, I don't know. And then we broke up. Yeah, for the soldier. That's right, baby. And then, just like Sagittarius, y'all don't want to give us our freedom. Y'all want to be up under us. Oh well, that's a mistake y'all done Give us our space. Leave us alone. I think that's a fire sign thing. That's a fire sign thing. Because please let Aries, let them be them. Hey, we like, that's how, I'm telling you, that's how we is though. I'm sorry, we fire signs for soldier. It is what it is. We terrible. We are terrible. I ain't terrible by myself. My fire sisters is just as bad as me, right? My fire sisters is just as bad as me. I am not bad by myself.
Okay.
We could be beautiful or we ain't shit. Right? Oh God. Let's see what else. Because we're going to do part 2 tomorrow. Let's see what else. Let's see if I agree with her or not.
Really, really, click with them. So if you're dating a Leo woman and she's acting a little shady, that's probably because she do not see a future with you, and she's probably getting ready to drop you like a bad habit and move on.
Absolutely. Damn, we are terrible. That is so true. I feel so bad for all my ex. Well, I didn't see a friendship with you. What you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
On to the next man. Yeah, so if that's going on in your relationship, you better watch out. Your Leo woman can be outspoken. I mean, she can be extremely bossy. She can be extremely outspoken. She can just be a mean person. I'm not gonna say the other word, but sometimes she can be a very mean person. She can give off the persona of being very, very friendly and very nice, and she is. She's a nice person. She really is. That's her personality. Her personality is nice and friendly, but her attitude can be a real pain in the So when you're in a relationship with a Leo woman, you can sometimes be brutally honest. She can be, very, very catty in a relationship, where she can be very argumentative. Like she can want to fight a lot or just be combative with her words. And because she's bossy and she's a fixed sign, she wants things her way, and she don't know how to adapt to changes very well. If it's not her decision to change and she feel like she's being forced, she don't do well with that. So with that being said, she become combative in the relationship. She become very controlling, very bossy. It's very difficult to break off a relationship with a Leo woman, and it's very difficult to hold a relationship with a Leo woman also. So that's something you have to be careful with if you're dating a Leo woman, is that she can be very outspoken. She can be very bossy and controlling. So if that's not what you're looking for in a relationship, you may not want. Sorry guys, my camera died. She's got to be a leader. She has to be a leader of some sort, because she's a natural born leader. And with this masculine energy, she's definitely going to want to lead in a relationship. Definitely want to lead in a relationship, or she's gonna have to be a leader somewhere, because she's gonna have to be able to use her authority in some type of way. She has to express her authority. So if you're the type of guy and you want to be the head of your household, and then Leo woman just might not be the catch for you. And of course, we have to look at other factors in the chart, but hyper Leo only, because that's what we're talking about in this video, she's not going to allow you to really be the man of the household. She's gonna want to wear the pants as well. Leo women are not very submissive, because again, the masculine energy will be projected outwardly, and she will speak her mind. She's not going to just hold it in like a Cancer woman would do, or a Pisces, or or a Taurus or something. She's going to actually speak what she feels, because she feels that that is her right, and it is. Leo woman, don't give that up. Your Leo woman is a performer. She's a performer. She's an entertainer. Anyway, anyhow, anywhere, she's going to perform. She can be a performer in the bedroom. She can be a performer in the workplace. She can be a performer in front of your parents. She is an actress. She's an actor. She's an actress. You know, she's always performing. So it's really difficult to know when a Leo is really being real with you, or is she being, or when she's being fake. You don't know. And a lot of people get the vibe that Leos are fake, mainly because they do have this high energy that they display often, for the most part, because this is their persona. This is their stage persona, and everything is a stage performance for Leo. Do this, people will be like, wow, something's not right, because most people are not like that, right? So they just feel like, oh my god, this woman is so damn fake. I just don't understand. But in all actuality, Leos are not fake. They're actually real. They're real when it comes to who they want to become. If they want to become this happy person and they don't have a problem in the world, this is what they're going to display in their attitude, and this is what people around them are going to see. They don't like to show their vulnerability, and that's okay. Also, if they want to be a porn star, they will perform very well in the bedroom. They will be the actress. They will be the porn stars, you know? So it just depends. When they're around your parents, they're going to be the best woman in the whole wide world. Your parents will love them, and they'll be like, oh my god, this is the best woman you've ever brought home. Because if that's what Leo woman wants to project onto others, that's exactly what she's going to project. So if you get caught up, guys, in a situation with a Leo woman and you're not sure of what she is, or is she being real or fake, that's going to be a difficult one for you guys. Clear way to know that a Leo is being real with you is when she start revolving, when she start like everything that she does revolves around you. She's calling you. She's like, well, I'm gonna be doing this. How you feel? You want to go? You want to be a part of it? You want to be a part? If she's asking you to be a part of everything that she do, then she's being real with you, and the relationship means something. It's not fake. It's actually real. So guys, if your Leo woman are showing you interest like that, where she's actually including you in every aspect of her life, then yeah, she's being real with you. That's something serious, okay? So yeah, with that being said, you guys, I'm not gonna do the Venus placements in this video.
See, this is where people mess up at. This is where people mess up at. And let me help you guys. If people want to know, and people think, oh, Leo's fake and Leo act like they like you, how about ask the people that Leo don't like? Leo don't like a lot of people, and we let you know. We don't say nothing to you. We give you the look of death. We don't give two shits about you. Because there's no in between. We like you or you don't. Our personality is just bubbly. You can't knock us. That's just like me knocking a water sign for them crying. No, that's what they do. And that's like knocking an Aries for because the things that come out of Aries' mouth, it's like, oh man, you think our mouths is bad. Y'all gotta hear Aries' mouth. But you gotta understand, that's how they are. Oh, in my next performance, oh shit, I'm performing right now, baby. So you gotta learn. So we are the ones with the bubbly personality, and we try to keep it that way because we know we can go volatile real quick. Things can turn real quick, which I heard in the previous video. Things could go sour real quick. And we don't want to be in a public place showing our ass. We don't want to be in nobody's house showing our ass. Like we try. Don't succeed all the time. But we try not to do that. Unless, you messing with our cubs or our peoples and they like, let's go. I'm like, let's go. But unless you like trying to physically hurt one of our peoples or come after our cubs, we don't like that fire building up in us. A Leo, all fire signs understand this. But being that ours is the sun, Aries understand what we're talking about. Because Aries, their planet is Mars. That is the planet of war. So they will understand, like when the Leo's really pissed off because the sun is also a volatile. Even though all the things the sun do, that's a volatile planet. Nobody want to be sitting up there heated, ready to hurt somebody. We don't wanna do it. We can, but now Aries will like to do it, but Leo, Aries is gonna do it. Aries is gonna do it. Leo, not so much. Leo's not so much because the energy that you have, if we take on that energy, you have now changed our personality. And we like to be in control of our own feelings and emotions. So once you cross that over, and now you got my damn temperature like 5,000 degrees, and I can't reach out and touch you, so that means you won. Exactly. If I can't reach out and touch you, there's no sense of arguing. There is none. Whatever you say, goodbye. Whatever, Because man, oh man, we don't.
And that's exactly what I told that girl too. I said either two things are going to happen. Either we're going to sit down and eat lunch, or one of us going to jail. It's either or.
Yeah, but now, them damn crazy ass Sagittarius, they're good. They also good for tearing shit up. Them Sagittarius, they good for tearing shit up. They'll tear a whole what? They should go different real quick, and they rah like a Dungeon Dragon. Don't mess with them. Don't mess with them Sagittarius. They got that crazy button too. Lead them.
Oh no, that's my moon sign.
Yeah, but that's how you feel. Your moon is how you feel. So you might not use.
Pull from the crazy part.
Yeah, but that doesn't make you do what you do. That's just how you feel.
Okay.
That's how you feel. The sunshine show you how it's actually the sun, regardless of whatever's in your planet. Just like I could have somebody that has a Leo moon, right? And they can have a lot of Leo in their charts, but the sunshine's gonna show you how it's done. Let me show you how it's done. Cause you got my energy running through you, but I'm the energy. Let me show you how this is done. Just like, let's say you had a Leo moon. That doesn't mean you will get as heated as a real Leo. A real Leo is born heated. And then we got to vent. Then we got to call somebody to vent. And thank God for the earth signs. I love y'all earth signs for that. Y'all earth signs are very good. Y'all earth signs deserve an award. Because y'all can calm a Leo down like it ain't no tomorrow. Oh my, I don't know what it is.
You go outside?
Yeah, the Taurus and the Virgo, they could calm Leo down. They calm Leo down. Capricorns would make us laugh. Capricorns would make us laugh.
Come on, outside.
I see you can't keep. Listen, you part of the fire. What you want me to do? You fire. You fire, baby. These are the things the fire signs have in common. Now you stop busting up people's house, okay?
I'll try.
I'm talking to foot soldier, doesn't it?
That's what foot soldier do. She kicking in doors.
Stop kicking in the door and waving a 4-4 foot soldier. All you heard is foot soldier, don't hit me no more. Be nice, but I see you always gotta tell them Sagittarius be nice and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Sure. And they mutable, they live wires When they get mad, boy, when that fire comes, she. But I ain't gonna tell no more her secrets. But some secrets gotta get told because there's certain things a sign have, and then there's certain things they possess as an element, And we fire, baby, we fire. People don't understand. We really, literally, our temperature goes up. Oh, you just misunderstood. Okay, misunderstood. But I know when you pissed off, I know your temperature go up. I know that temperature go up like crazy. Oh my God. Jesus, Mary Joe. I'd be like, if I could just stay on a planet a whole planet by myself, or an island, I would do just fine. I don't like people. I'm trying to tell you guys, Leos don't like people. They don't. They just do a service and they leave. And the next time you see that Leo is the next time you see that Leo. Unless it's like at work or something like that. But please do not expect for us to be the party all the time. Right? We like to see what you guys could do. Stop putting that responsibility on us.
What sign is Eddie Murphy?
You know what sign is fucking Eddie Murphy. Stop playing with me.
My girl wants to party all the time.
Party all the time. I knew that was coming. Now.
I don't party.
Now the kick in the door. Wait, been the poor folk. That's when you get to see how much power Aries have. Wait till Aries season comes. You're gonna see. I mean, and it's every fucking day. Them the powers, but Leo is the first. Like how my man Soldier said, we are the first. But actually, we didn't kick in the door. Aries is the one that kicked in the door. But Leo is the one that keep it steady. Like,
yeah, I can honestly say that my friends and family that are Leos, they're pretty steady people. So whenever I call them, I'm on the ceiling, about to jump off the roof. You know, they always calm me down. And then when I tell them why I'm on the roof, they want to fight.
No, what would get me mad, like on my Aries, people call me, and I have to remember that Aries move on and Aries get over it. Leo is still mad. Leo was mad at a lot of people who did nothing to them. They mad because you mess with their loved ones. So now they hating people while they're back friends. Leo was still mad, right? So then that makes a conundrum. Like, okay, now you got that person over there. That the person did nothing to me, but I hate the person because the person bothered you. So like I know, don't invite me to no parties. No. And it's like, well, damn. I mean, Leo is so into it. It's crazy. Leave they people alone.
I think my son is coming. I hear his car coming down the road.
Yeah, but leave they people and they loved ones alone. Shit, they hate you forever. You ain't did shit. They could be the nicest people. Shit. Woo.
Yeah. I'd be like, oh, don't worry about it. He'd be like, no, F that. And I was like, wow. Did she do something to you too? Like, I hate her forever.
She said, I'm laughing over here, I'm calm. Yeah, you calm until somebody say something, Foot Soldier, then here you go, chopping their ass up in pieces. Well, she would chop your ass up in pieces with her mouth, so I don't bother her. All we do is drink coffee. I do not get Foot Soldier mad at all. I was a kid. I like, here's a piece, some peace, coffee. We take the coffee. I come in peace and got coffee.
If you would have known Foot Soldier a few years ago, rebel. Diva, rebel.
Let it go, sugar. But I thought you was calm though. I thought thought you was calm, foot soldier.
I was on her by my side every time, okay?
I thought you was over here calm. Now you said let it go. It's not my fault. You're a part of the fire family, part of the we fire. I'm sorry. I mean, you can become a water sign if you like, you know.
Nah, I don't want to be with them fishes. No, thank you.
But I'm sorry, but the fish always wins. People get mad when I say that. They always win. They always win. Them damn slippery fish. Oh, but they win. They always win. They always win. What's up with my slippery fish calf? He all right? He good, Anna?
What'd you say?
What's up with my slippery fish calf? He good? He all right?
Yeah, he's good.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll be back soon.
I need him to contact me. All this stuff is accumulating now.
He went.
I gotta go. I get with his wife. So I have to send me the information.
So you performing now? Don't show. Oh God, no! It's not a performance, darling. Darling, it's no performance, darling. I don't want you to cut me or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
I heard him, Hammer.
Hammer. They put me in the mix.
Put him in the mix. Yeah.
Put me in the mix. Yo, I don't know why I used to run that song. Cause I feel like that shit is so true. They put me in the mix. Hammer. They put me in the mix. Oh man, I used to love that song. They put me in the mix.
Everything was great till he got his black ass on that popcorn chicken commercial.
Listen. And make it so bad. Oh no, is he a Taurus or Aries? I believe he's an Aries. Let me see.
I don't know, but he was a gangster. He had real gangsters and thugs scared of him.
No, I didn't want
He did not play.
He
did not play.
Then he sounds like an Aries. He stepped to Redman. Told Redman, yo, talk about my mama. I don't play when it come down to my mama. Let me see. Let me see something here.
I want to put the wet ones in here. 30 kids of mine. I made my grandkids a gift bag of Lysol, antibiotic. The back of the bag. Do not leave the car. Kids want to go and. Who are these people? Even add to the pamper. Okay.
Let me see. Oh, he is an Aries like I thought. He is an Aries. March 30th. I knew he was an Aries. I knew it. And again,
have everybody dancing. Hammer, hammer, I am hammer. Put it in the mix.
And then he stopped that music and pistol whipped the shit out of somebody.
But again, he kicked over
and went bankrupt
for a lot of people. Aries.
I just wanted to know, did he ever wear underwear? That's what always was on my mind. Do he ever wear underwear?
Girl, I know you asked that question. He wore a nice big briefs or something. I don't know. Shit.
Something. Cause I mean, you always see something older when he be having them hammer pants on.
As of now, he's worth $2 million.
Damn, he broke down. Shit.
I could do very well up there $2 million.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, at least he went bankrupt. These things, he got a couple of million left, so he good. He could leave.
Oh, that was years ago when he went bankrupt. He probably rebuilt it up on his what?
Yeah, but I'm saying to get million, he had to fight to get the
My phone don't
back.
stop.
Yeah, he's an Aries. I knew he was an Aries.
Damn. Sorry, I can't.
I kept saying he had too much energy, and he'd be ready to fight. And the way he was already fighting shit, I'm like, that's an Aries. That's because he set off shit real quick. Oh, she on the phone. But anything else you guys would like to know about us Leos?
Nah, we through with y'all. Throw the whole season away. Start over.
Shit, you wish.
Boo. Let's get a big round of boos for the Leos. Boo.
It would never happen. You be booing by yourself. It would never happen. It would never. It would never happen. Ever, never. You had that shit. If it does happen, it will be behind our back when we don't hear shit. But in our face, it's like, hey, what up? What up?
Nope. Boo.
It ain't our fault that y'all sleep y'all whole damn season away and y'all don't represent y'all season. That is not our fault. It's not our fault. Y'all only represent your guys' birthday. Y'all don't represent the whole. Y'all don't keep the whole.
Because we not selfish like that.
That's selfish.
Oh.
Because you only.
Because we selfish like that.
Y'all supposed to be like. Y'all supposed to represent all Krabby Patties. Y'all supposed to show all your Krabby Patties love. Like Leo season, we show.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
That's because that's why y'all put us to sleep and shit. That's why can't wait for y'all to hurry up.
Whatever.
Like, damn, there's the crab season still on. Damn, shit, fuck. And I'm serious. Everybody complain. Well, go to YouTube. You see everybody right there. Them fucking cancers is boring. I didn't make this up. Go to YouTube. You gonna see it. Just go. People like them damn Krabby Patties are boring. I didn't make this up.
So what y'all gonna do with y'all season other than fuck it up?
Oh, we fucks it up. Don't worry about all that. We just fucks it up. Don't worry about it. We just fuck it up. Don't worry, we just fuck it up. Actually, we care more about the season than our birthdays. That's crazy.
Why? Why is that?
You asking me
why?
I have no idea. But for just long as I know, we always care about the whole entire season. We more than our birthdays. At one point, like all my people was for some reason the pride. One thing about a Leo, the pride always find each other. Like, I'll always bump into more different Leos. I don't know how is that possible, but the pride always find each other. Like in conversation, when it's a good conversation, or it's like then it's like come to find out like both of you guys. I don't know if Cancer has the same thing, but that's how it is with Leo. The pride always find each other, but we always care more about the season than we care about that same thing is for Capricorn too. Capricorn cares more about the season than their birthday. Geminis too. Geminis celebrate the whole entire season. I be seeing Geminis, it be February, and they motherfuckers, it's Gemini season here. Yeah, like, yo, y'all just as bad as us. And Caps are just as bad. Aries is in there, but they're not as bad as
they're not loud about their season. I hardly ever hear Aries yell about their season.
They really don't. They really don't. But they're still more vocal than you guys.
Whatever.
They're still more vocal than you guys. But the Capricorns and them Geminis, shit. They care more about the season. And then when two caps meet, don't let them both find out they caps, because now they are like the best friends ever. And they just like the Leo has a pride, because a pride is a bunch of lines together, it's called a pride. The damn Capricorns do too. Majority of everybody they hang with is Capricorns too. I be like, damn, shit. But them snappy cappies, shoot. But them cappies, now, like I said, this is the time for if people got any complaints. Get your complaints out now. Cause sometimes, you know, everybody got negative side stories. Everybody don't have good experiences because we're really not nice people to a lot of people. We really, some people don't understand. We just really just don't like you, or we really just like don't respect you, or it's something about you. Because Leo has a nose. See, one thing about the sun, and this is what people don't like about us. The sun shed light to a lot of shit. We the light. So if you hiding something, Leo gonna find out. People don't like that about us. They don't like that. We peep shit and we shed light to a lot of shit. Yeah, okay. Then you wonder why we don't like your ass. Cause yeah, okay. So if you, whatever you are, Aaliyah gonna peep that. Aaliyah would peep it immediately. It might not say nothing, but they'll keep it to themselves because, I mean, I may not like you, I might peep shit about you, but you didn't do nothing to me to let you have it. But the minute you cross that fucking line, you gonna know what the fuck we peeped. And then y'all Krabby Patties. I'm telling y'all crazy button. I gotta read.
We so sweet. We so sweet and nice. Let me tell you. Let me, in the words of Dr. Man, let me tell you how nice I am.
I gotta reset y'all crazy button though, cause she's y'all the ones be keeping me up all goddamn night. All that shit that be in front of me. Oh girl, these last days I couldn't get up. But I should have been on. Girl, it been on and popping out here, boy. Y'all would have had an amazing show. Again, just listening to the shit that goes on outside my window. But it's them damn cancers.
We don't be doing nothing. We just misunderstood.
Yeah, okay. But I gotta reset y'all crazy button so y'all can know when to cut it off and cut it on. Cause some of y'all don't reset it. Y'all crazy all day, every day. I'm like, enough, goddamn, shit. And y'all be there, y'all be on y'all bullshit. But you, oof. I call her Little Kim, and it's crazy. I call her Little Kim, cause she little like Little Kim, and plus both of them are cancers. So I listen, Little Kim, y'all gonna stop this shit in front of my goddamn window every day. God damn. And then one lady I had to say, you know you made it on my YouTube, right? I said, y'all gotta be a little bit lower, because y'all shit is on my YouTube. I'm not erasing shit, okay? I'm trying to debate because Nature Boy has nothing going on. Because everything he has going on is music. And I don't feel like hearing his music. And I don't care about him dancing. So he has nothing. Then I don't feel like seeing Velvet crying.
You know we ain't gonna watch that.
Yes,
shit.
We do want to see Velvet crying. Yes, we do. Crying. No, forget her crying. I want to see the one when she's sitting up there eating and the baby is sitting on her lap. I want to see that one because y'all gotta listen to what that baby says when she's sitting there. Y'all gotta hear this.
What? Now we got to hear it. See, Boss Lady good for starting some shit. Thank you, Boss Lady, because I want to hear it now. Now that you put that out there, I'll watch for that.
I gotta find the bitch, right? Let's see. But I will cut. It'll be not on this video though. Damn, where's she at? Everything I'm getting is from like a month ago or something.
What you say, Tony? Speak up.
I said everything I'm getting is from a month ago. Why they giving me Nature Boy, bitch? I said Velvet. Let me see, would it be on somebody's I know?
Yeah, either Chloe James or
Let me see.
Trying to think. Let me look. Damn, Leo put me to sleep.
I ain't put your ass to sleep.
Me too, Boss Lady. I was sleeping too. I was asleep too.
None of y'all was sleeping.
I just woke up, and when I woke up and said
y'all
that,
just didn't want to hear about all this. Wait, hold on. She got my song on. Damn. Ooh, go ahead, Cola. She got that Wu-Tang jamming, baby. Ooh. Ow. Oh, God, I had to play that. She had my Wu-Tang going. She had YouTube for a long time. I didn't realize, for over 5 years.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. It's not on her. Yeah, she's been on YouTube for a long time. Alright, I'm cutting this off, and I'm gonna find that, and I'll be right back on.
Yay! I'll meet y'all later.
And then I'm just gonna let that one ride, and that's it, because I gotta get my beauty sleep, and it's still daylight out here, so it's throwing me off that it's 8 o'clock, but it's really 8 o'clock. Oh God, I don't know if I'm hot, cold, AC on, AC off, AC on, AC off. This AC gonna get tired of my ass. Alright, I'm out of it. I'll be back.
Okay, bye.
oh, Tony.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, is it off?
No, hold on.